Yo, what is up, my fellow degenerates? What is good? What is good? What is good? I hope that you guys had a great evening. And I'm starting a little bit early, I know. So, I mean, realistically, there's probably not going to be people in here yet for a couple minutes. It's okay. I'll just do my thing until then, obviously. Please like and sub for the algos. It means more to me than you could even imagine. Seriously, every single one counts, guys. Every single one counts. Look, all right, Tesla's looking to move up here, it looks like. I'm not even going to draw it. I was going to draw a flag, but honestly, it's going to come up to this, which is looking like a cup and handle. Guys, I can't tell you what to do, but I can tell you about publicly accessible information. Look at the information on SINT. You know what? And now I see people rolling in here. I got you. Hold on a second. Let's look at SINT together. I didn't look at SINT yet this morning. Now, again, they did just go through a 1 to 100 split. So, I'm assuming, and I could be mistaken. I don't want to, I don't want to speculate without letting people know that I'm speculating. I'm speculating that this number is off by 100. Like you'd have to divide this by 100. Okay. So I'm assuming that it's only coming down to like 9.73 of a float, or on the float, right? However, because this cap is so small, and because the outstanding amount of shares is so low, I still believe that that almost 10% is still a reasonable number in order to do some damage. Now, there are price estimates. I do not like to go, especially on squeezes. I do not like to put, price caps on things, with, let's say, analysts, this or that. But I will say, analysts, without a squeeze, had this going up to, like, at least $35, and they had it listed as a buy rating. I forget. It might not be here. Hold on one second. Hold on. Syntax stock fair value. Again, please like and sub for the algos. I appreciate that. Where the hell did I see it? That's current price. Shit. Let me get the website on Twitter. Hold on a second. Somebody DM me the what they were looking at. All right, where are we? Price target was 35. Saw it on CNN and CNBC. Now, I hate CNN. I hate CNBC. But that's what they're saying. They're saying around $35 is their price target. I hate price targets. What's up, Base? How you doing? Good morning. I don't like price targets at all, especially in a short squeeze, because then you're essentially putting a cap on how high a short squeeze could go. And in theory, okay, you have to realize that with market theory, it's not 100% correct all the time. However, most of the time it's going to be. Now, with market theory, what happens is basically they need the shares, so they're going to keep buying and buying and buying and buying until obviously the weaker people drop out. I mean, that's just kind of the metric. That's why I definitely don't like to go ahead and attach these valuations based on based on analysts. However, some people like to see that, so obviously that could be helpful. Let's see, what else do we got here? I myself am a Boyle fan. I'm like 99% sure that they're getting delisted. Like, I'm like 99% sure that they're being delisted. Not 100%, but I'm like 99% that they're selling all their assets and just call it quits. Where's Boyle at, though? Because you were just talking Boyle. I want to talk Boyle. Yo, yes. Did you buy Boyle yesterday before the like on the lows or no? I got a fill yesterday that was literally like 2 cents off the fucking all-time low. It was insane. Like, I got a fill right in here. Are you serious? I mean, obviously it hit right there again, but I mean, I'll take it. Oh, you bought this. Right? Is that what you bought? I find it weird sometimes, right? So let me kind of explain this, right? So, and this might sound really, really crazy and off the wall, but you know how Boyle's 2 times the ETF? What up, XYZ? Let me address XYZ base real quick, and then I'll get back to you, okay? All right. Without accurately knowing the number of naked shorts, can market theory and math modeling predict the shape or magnitude of squeeze, like what would have happened with MMTLP? So, let me just answer you this, okay? Because it's a very good question, XYZ, okay? I actually have a list of questions here that I'm going to be asking Houston Wade later on this evening when I interview him. And upon my list, I actually have a question that's very, very similar to yours, okay? Because there should be a record of how many shares need to be, or how many shares were bought through their broker dealers, right? In theory, they should have to cover those, right? However, is the market really working with, market theory right now? I don't know. So, I can't give you a definitive answer, but I could say that, in theory, the shorts need to cover before a company goes private. So, but that's my thought. I fear, and this is again a question that I'm going to ask Houston, just to get his thoughts on it. I fear about the tokenization of stocks, and because it's such a new thing, I'm wondering if we're ever going to truly find out how many there are, and if we, and also if we're going to find out, what companies were targeted, if that makes sense. I'm sorry I can't give you a better answer right this second, but hopefully, when Houston and I have a meeting of the minds later on, hopefully we could address your question, because your question is something that is on my mind too. It's literally the first question. I'll read it to you. Let's start off with a $1 million question. How do you think they'll resolve the MMTLP situation? Now I'm not gonna screw up my list here, and go through all my questions. However, that is my first question that I plan to ask him this evening. I wish I could give you something better, and I feel bad that I can't, which is why I'm kind of rambling right now. But I will do my best for you. In theory, there should be a way, because in theory, it's all a math equation. It's all a math equation. Like, in theory, you should be able to. One second. So I'm deep as balls on TSLL. I apologize. So, anyways, in theory, everything's like a statistics or a math equation. You should be able to, but there's so much fuckery going on. I don't know. Now, thanks. Given the squeezes, all right, short focus, close. It seems knowing whether we have 3 times or 10 times where X is, has to significantly affect the open market. Yeah. I personally believe that there may be a chain reaction, but that my tinfoil hat might be on a little bit too tight. I mean, I just see like so much over leveraging that if one goes, especially something if it's exposed to like a lot of like ETFs, like for instance, like Snapchat is owned, like there's a large portion of Snapchat that's owned by China, right? Watch this, buddy. All right, so say that Snap were to just like break necks, right? Then that means that literally every single holder of Snapchat would feel something as far as their margin's concerned, okay? Everybody that's short would feel something as far as their margin's concerned. Every single equity within the 121 different ETFs would feel it, okay? And not only that, but I mean, like, so we'd also be talking about every single equity within every single ETF. You see what I'm saying? So I just think that it could get, and I'm just using Snapchat as an example, right? It could be anything, but it could be I don't know. I think it could be a domino effect. That's my thought. Could be wrong, like I said, but it is what it is. Back to base. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. I appreciate that. So what I notice about the Boyle ETF, right, is that sometimes the Boyle ETF will be up, even though, all right, so Boyle is 2 times nat gas, and then the one that you bought is this UGAZF. It's 3 times. Okay. Now I've noticed that sometimes Boyle will be up, but the 3 times will be down. I truly don't understand that. Because if it's 1 second XYZ, I got you. Just let me finish this thought. If this is like another another times like on nat gas, right? You'd expect that it would be, I don't know, up what 1.3, something like that, right? Well, I mean, now it's lunch. But you get what I'm saying. It is weird. Yeah. Okay, back to XYZ. I bet the BD and the DTCC and FINRA know these amounts, hence the U3. No, so can we talk about the OT, or can we talk about the U3? Because I have a differing opinion other than a lot of other people. And I think that a lot of people misunderstand the U3. Now, but I want you to please take it like, and And XYZ, welcome to chat, by the way. I always welcome everyone. Welcome to chat. We have a very, very tight-knit community here. So, yeah. Anyways, if I go into the U3, do you promise to go and do it with an open mind? Because a lot of people disagree with me, but I feel as if it's fact-based. And if it's fact-based, then I'm going to stand very, very strongly behind it. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. So, MMTLP was never supposed to be traded. Okay? Therefore, it's my belief that that's where the original fraud was when they went ahead and they started trading MMTLP. Okay? Now, I feel as if the U3 was actually warranted. Now, I know I understand people are going to say, what the hell? Why are you saying that, right? Here's why, okay? What was it, the 12th that, I think it was the 12th that we had to buy by in order to have them settled, if I'm not mistaken? Whatever the date was, okay, the record date. Any purchases thereafter, on the days that it was frozen, okay, if you bought, right, they wouldn't have settled in time for you to receive next bridge. I'm just going to pull this up real quick. Hold on a second. I just want to watch Tesla because it's coming up on the MACD and I have a shit ton of TSLL. Give me 1 second. So, anyways. So, okay, so, alright. I got my dates screwed up. I apologize. Okay? So, buy by the 8th, settle by the 12th. Yes. Okay. So, there was that 2-day window, right? Where they gave us the U3. Okay? Now, with that being said, anything purchased after by the 8th, right? They technically wouldn't have settled in time. So, therefore, technically, if they're being deleted after, you know, like after the 12th, if they're not settled in time, then you'd be buying nothing. You'd be buying fucking blanks, right? Now, I do agree that it's BS, and I want to be very, very clear about that. But what do we know about the government? Okay, chances are they're going to go ahead and they're going to hide behind the fact that they're going to say we were trying to protect everybody. You know what I mean? Go blue, go blue. But no, so that's my point. XYZ. So my thesis is that the original allowance of trading MMTLP was the big fuck up. It wasn't the U3 itself. I mean, the U3 hurt, don't get me wrong, but they're going to go ahead and they're probably going to use this law. I forget what number it is. Hold on 1 second, let me find it. So, FINRA law, or well, I guess it'd be regulation. FINRA law regarding protecting, I think it's individual investors. See? Okay. Right. So they're probably going to stand. They're probably going to. My thoughts are that they're going to go ahead and they're going to stand on like the. They're going to try to seem morally correct, but in all reality, like a lot of us bought for the squeeze, including myself, right? I bought for the squeeze, but the issue was. Wait. But the issue was like I knew my what's it called? I knew my my risk reward. Oh, and XYZ. Another thing that was really screwed up, Archie. I got you. I thank you very much for that compliment, Archie. Like, thank you a lot. But anyways, back to XYZ real quick. I agree. So the market was apparently showing that it was selling on the weekend. And that should not be happening. I mean, in all reality, they knew that they were fucked, and it is what it is. But I truly believe, at the bottom of my heart, that the biggest screw up was allowing it to begin to trade in the first place. I still am not a fan of the U3. I'm not a fan of the U3. I'm not a fan of the trading that, they were able to go ahead and that they were able to handle, or that they were able to do, but we weren't. I'm not a fan of that. I want to be very, very clear. But I think that the worst part is the fact that, the regulators allowed this to trade in the beginning. And I guess that's all I really have to say about that. Because, I mean, we could go on and we could beat a dead horse all day long about it. You know what I mean? But luckily now we have litigation going. So that's good. It's not exactly what we all wanted. Right? It's not. It's fair. But that's why we have a trading plan. That's why, we focus on multiple different plays. But also, key point, I'm focusing on, how should I say, I don't want to focus on too many plays at once, because then at that point in time, that's when I get, that's when somebody starts to overtrade, and that's, typically like a pretty big fault. I agree with you though, XYZ, 100%. It was absolutely bullshit. I just have a feeling that they're going to go ahead and they're going to try to stand and say that they did the right thing because of the settlement, but it shouldn't have traded to begin with. That's all. All right, let's see. Breaking: Belarus says Ukrainian S-300 missile fell in. Oh boy. Okay. And then I got an update which I shared in the chat that Boosted saw regarding bombs going off in Kiev. So I mean, who fucking knows? Who knows, right? Been listening for a while. I'm glad to have you here. I wish that I wish that people wouldn't really sit in the background so much. And it's okay if you're shy or whatever. Like, that's cool. You know what I mean? But I really like when people communicate, because when people communicate with me, then it keeps me going, and it keeps the flow of the show going. Who dat? Welcome to chat. Let's go. Mullen. Is she blasting? Step 6. Okay. I'm deep as balls on Mullen, so I'm with that. My man Mark, what is going on, my man? How are you? But welcome to chat. Who dat? Yeah, I mean, I generally just really, really appreciate when when people say, they could say something, as little as "what's up," or like who dat just popped in and just said Mullen. You know what I mean? I don't care. I don't care what they say. Well, I mean, I care what they say, but I just I want to have the human interaction here from you guys. Hopefully crypto doesn't hold us back like it did yesterday. If you guys noticed, crypto held us back heavy yesterday. Heavy. So let's try to avoid that. We'll see, right? For anybody new that's hopping in here, I want to show you a data set, okay? Not financial advice at all, obviously. You guys could read. 4.4 mil. Yesterday I read 4 mil. 520,000 shares. Just under 520,000. Now, we might have to divide that by 100, but even if we divide that by 100, it comes out to 9.7, and then on that's the size of the float. I mean, realistically, who knows? Now, also, this did get halted towards the end of the day yesterday, as well. Just throwing that out there. And they do have two. They just got a second government contract on the 21st, and then they landed a multi-year DARPA contract in October. Just saying. Give me 1 second. Good. Just got home from a 10-hour day. The peak season at work is done. 30 peak season done. 5 years ago. I was a 1992 Xmas hire. Thank you for getting us our presents on time, my friend. Thank you very much for getting us our presents on time. Oh, I'm deep and big. I bought big yesterday. My fill yesterday was I got a 46-cent fill yesterday on BBIG. It literally does nothing for my average because my average is high. I don't even want to talk about it. It kind of upsets. It kind of disappoints me, honestly. I have 2 bags. I have 2 heavy bags. Okay, and they are muln and they are BBIG. I'm not afraid to admit that, but I still have not given up hope. On BBIG, I just want to see. I want to see them make progress on the Lomo deal. I want them to go ahead and like it's been talked about for so long, right? I actually made a video on it the other day, right? But here, let me show you something. I think I might spell that wrong. Oh, shit. Ready? Are you guys ready for this? So now this is if they go ahead and they have the joint merger. Okay, so completes the acquisition of Lomotive, right? So hold on a second. Where is it? Read that. Now this is of June 30th of, I believe it was last year, 2021. So this is before inflation and everything too. Third-party independent valuation shows the combined companies have a valuation of over $5 billion as of June 30th of 2021, according to recent private financing comparable valuation by Gemini Valuation Services. Now, I mean, I want to say let's go ahead and let's take some off just to be, healthy, but at the same time, there's been so much inflation since then that number could have ballooned a little bit as well. And then we're talking about a cap. I believe it was like 120 yesterday. It was just under 120 yesterday. Yesterday was like 117. Wow. 100% utilization, 17.6 short. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. I appreciate it, guys. But I mean, just look at that though. Look at that. Like this is literally an SEC filing. This isn't just some random ass, thing. It's an SEC Edgar filing. And they're talking about a $5 billion valuation? Like even if they're like overshooting, right? By a little bit. What up, Kev? Even if they're overshooting by a little bit, with that type of a market cap, if they're saying that the valuation is $5 billion and the market cap on BBIG is only 103.75 million, think about the potential come up there. But this just goes into the fact of me saying that I truly believe that there's so many companies out there that are just severely undervalued, and then some companies are just overvalued. And I think that we're going to have a rebalancing effect. I don't think that we're going to have a crash like everybody thinks that we're going to have. And everybody's entitled to their own opinion, right? So it is what it is. You know what I mean? But my point is that I think that we're going to have more of a rebalancing period. And I think that they're going to obviously try to keep the status quo to the best of their availability. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I think that some of these companies that have valuations that, you know, kind of, you know, are a little bit absurd. Like, how can you have an SEC Edgar filing saying that something's worth around $5 billion as of June 30th before inflation, and then simultaneously run that stock down to $100 million market cap? It's not going to be high. It's not going to be high yet. It's not gonna, because of the what's it called, because of the filings. It's not. I'll pull up the enterprise value and everything, but it's probably not going to be high just yet. They do own other companies, though. I want to be very clear. It's not just. It's not just the whole like Lomo deal. Just saying. It's not going to be high. I'm telling you right now. The enterprise value is enterprise value. Enterprise value showing me on 2021. Keep in mind 2021. $224 million. That doesn't account for inflation. That doesn't account for, you know, for anything else. But remember, we're waiting on what's it called? We're waiting on filings for them. And that's the holdup, is we're waiting on their earnings reports. Waiting on the earnings reports. That's all. You know what? Let me. Yeah, the file. Here, I'll show it to you again. Here you go. All right. So SEC.gov. You're seeing it's a government website, right? Third-party independent valuation shows the combined companies have a valuation of over $5 billion as of June 30th. So June 30th of, I believe that this is from, this is from 2021 though. And that's before inflation. Think about all the inflation that happened since then. Because there's been a shit ton of inflation. How often are SEC filings BS? Not often. SEC filings are pretty much the only source that I 100% trust. But there's a lot of XYZ. There's a lot of how would I say? There's a lot of fine print that you kind of got to sort through, right? But like then there's companies like this. Hold on, I got you. We're about to have some fun, right? So Investor Place, right? Which a lot of people get their news articles from, okay? They're owned by a public company. So what do you think that they're going to do? Chances are they're going to go ahead and they're going to only go ahead and publish articles that support their portfolio, right? Like how can you take their information unbiased? You can't. There's no fucking way, right? Here's a big one. Now this one might piss you off, actually. It's Apollo Global Management. Yeah. This is a hedge fund. A hedge fund runs Yahoo, aka a hedge fund runs Yahoo Finance. I mean, I could literally, I could just keep going on and on and on and on and on about these different sources. That's why it's very important. All I do is I go here. So this is SINT's page, right? So, I'm already on the investor relations. Okay. So here's SINT's page, right? Now, usually if you scroll to the bottom, they have it. On SINT's page, they have it right here up top. like what I usually do is I click on the investor page. Now, if I were to click on the investor page right there, it would take me here. This is the overview, news and events. Now, you can look at the SEC filings. I mean, all that happy stuff. Now, you can look at the IR calendar and look at their investor relations calendar. This is usually what I really like to click on. I like to click on the press releases. Bang, bang. Look at that. Syntax. They just got a Phase 1 contract from the Missile Defense Agency for electrochemical machining. They got a multi-year DARPA contract. Now, and then they're dated. And then you could actually trust these sources because it's coming directly from the site. And then if they were to, if they were to lie to us, right, on their own investor relations page, that would be defrauding their investors. And that is obviously punishable by time in jail. Now, one can argue that some of these rich fucks, they don't really give a fuck about the rules, and they could buy their way out of it. Oh. Okay, sorry about that. I just didn't want to get DMCA'd. But anyways, like I was saying, some of these, someone could argue that these rich fucks could go ahead and, pay their way out of prison. But in theory, if they lie to their investors, then that should be defrauding the public, defrauding their public investors. So that's why I only go ahead and I only get my data sources for the most part. Unless I double check. If it comes from somewhere else, I will double check, just over and over and over again until I find a legitimate source. But usually I'm just finding my data off of Edgar or SEC Edgar or each company's IR pages. That's all. That is all. Alright. Now is when I usually go about live here around 7:45. I don't know why. I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd just get up and I kind of just get myself together and sat down and it was like 7 o'clock and I was like, huh. Okay. I guess I might as well be live, right? If I'm going to be in front of my computer, I might as well be live. Yo, who is in QTNT? Is anyone in QTNT? There's another one that's ripping too, like heavy. Where the hell was it? BXRX was ripping heavy. MJXL delisted. What? I was making money on MJXL. What the fuck? I have MJXL holdings. No. The fuck? Oh boy, I don't like that. I don't like that. I mean, I have very, very light holdings in them, but what the fuck? This is an ETF. That shouldn't be happening. Hold up. I gotta figure this out real quick. 1 second. I just missed the news. Finance Yahoo. Fuck Yahoo. Bro, it was $50. It is what it is. I literally just made 11% on them like 2 days ago. If you guys check my public account, like I've been making like steady like 10% gains on them. Fuck. Well, that's a kick in the... That right there is a kick in the dick. That right there is a kick in the dick. I mean, I literally only had like $50 in it as of this moment. But you know what? I'm happy because I actually pulled money out of it to throw on BBIG yesterday. So it is what it is. Bro, it is what it is. It is what it is. I honestly, like, what am I gonna do? Sit here and be upset about, like, you know, old money? I know you didn't pull the trigger. I know, and it popped. As soon as the market opens, I want to see what the fuck happens with SINT. I wonder if FOMO is gonna kick in. Guys, alright. Has everybody here heard my theory on APE and AMC or no? I think that's very important. What's up, buddy? And hi, Mom. I'll look at cosm in 1 second. Okay. No, alright, nobody... I know, Rocket Girl, I know. But this is for everybody, not just you. So, it is what it is, Mom. So, alright, Mark has not. Has anybody else not heard my thesis on AMC and APE? Because, like, it gets heavy, and I don't really want to get too deep into it, because me and Mark could have a separate conversation. But, like, I mean, I guess I could sum it up, but I just want to see how many people I'm addressing. I'm just going to give it, like, I don't know, a minute or two to see. Look at PGY up another fucking 5%. Hey, Buzz, what are your thoughts on Tesla selling off at the open? I'm a Tesla bull. I'm just a Tesla bull. So you're asking the wrong guy. Like, if you're talking sell off, you're talking to the wrong guy about Tesla. All right, Mark, I'm gonna give you a breakdown of AMC and APE and my views on it real quick. What's up, Sean? 751. 751. Okay, you're not at the park yet. I respect it. All right, really quick, Mark. Okay, now APE was brought to day off. Word. Okay. So that means you have to hang out with us then. Sweet. Alright, cool. Alright. Anyways. So, APE was meant to be a dilutive tool in order for them to raise cap. Right? Now, with the event of a corporate action, it's supposed to go 1-to-1 with AMC. Right? So you know how when APE... Wait, bring it on. AMC and APE. Yeah, let's talk about AMC and APE. And I'm going to have this conversation like later on with Houston, I believe, as well. But let me go ahead and let me dive in so you guys get my thesis at least, all right? So, anyways. Now, you know how when APE originally came out and AMC dropped like fucking like 72%? I'm sure you guys remember that. Because everybody was like in a fucking like panic, right? What happened there was the cap had to come from somewhere in order to go ahead and fill up APE, right? So say that this is APE, say this is AMC, right? So they took capital away from AMC and they put it into APE, right? And then eventually it rebalanced, and then then the scale, tipped back, right? However, upon the announcement of a potential reverse split, okay, that is technically a corporate action, okay? So in the event of a corporate action, APE is supposed to go 1-to-1 with AMC. Therefore, AMC is trading currently pre-market at 390, and APE is at 147. So if they're supposed to be 1-to-1, right, what do you think is the better buy right now? Seriously, like what, like... XYZ. I'm not even worried about SINT because it's a short squeeze play. You said it, not me, Mark. And also that stresses the importance of, I don't know if you caught the space call between Matt Kors and Boss Blunts, but Boss Blunts kind of embarrassed Matt Kors in my opinion. What up, Khalid? How you doing? He stressed the importance of AMC ones, and I also what's it called? I also believe heavily in the AMC ones as well. AMC ones are going to include, so say that you had AMC ones that went into the money, right? If you had AMC ones that went into the money and you exercised them, you'd be entitled to 100 AMC shares, and you would be entitled to 100 APE. Rather than, say that you were to have the same dated contract, right? And they weren't the AMC ones, you'd only be entitled to 100 AMC. That's why the AMC ones are as crucial as they are. Now, this is another point I want to bring up. Look at these. Now, BBIG ones, remember Tide? Now, Tide is only 20 cents right now. I'm aware, okay? I'm well aware. You guys don't have to remind me, right? However, 50 centers for BBIG ones. The last, 27. The mid is like 58, right? You're already almost in the fucking money, right? And that doesn't even count Tide. Because with BBIG ones, instead of getting APE and AMC, you're getting BBIG and Tide. See what I'm saying? It's still a derivatives basket. Obviously not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. You guys could read. But that's the point that I'm trying to make. And I don't think that a lot of people understand the fine print of some of these filings, which is why I was saying that, the filings are legit. It's just, like, a lot of people don't read them in full. And when people don't read things in full, they're not going to get a full understanding. You fucking PGY up another 5%. Yeah, the fibs on PGY are disgusting. You guys want to see the fibs? All right, so here are the fibs on PGY. Is that top fib? So the top fib is $30 almost on PGY. Now that doesn't even touch the fibs on SINT though. Hold on, I'm just going ahead and I'm just just dropping it in here. Why not, right? Look at the fibs. The top fib on SINT. Sean, why are you? Oh my God, why do we keep doing this? You stop it. No, yo. The top fib on SINT is 57.26. Look at these fibs. Look at these fibs. And we are at the bottom fib right now. And look at that. It looks like we're getting support off the bottom fib. Hey, do you guys want help? Do you guys want help finding out fibs and things of that nature? Because I have the tool for you. One second. I got you guys. And you guys don't even know it yet. So, YouTube. I'm about to... No, well, I type in fib. Or... I think I type in just FIB or whatever, but anyways, Now, there's going to be a lot of fucking with the bots because I don't even know the bots myself. Sean is the master. I'm just a peasant when it comes to these bots. But there's the link to Discord. It's absolutely free. Now, everybody clap for Sean. Golf clap. He actually paid out of his own pocket to add paid bots, AI bots, in order to go ahead and make DD easier to go ahead and come across on through the Discord. So thank you very much, Sean. You make the community a better place, bro. You do. So yeah, feel free to use that. That's a free resource, and that yeah, I mean, it's pinned at the top of chat. Feel free to go ahead and hop on it. /TA will give you the first fire sheet with support, resistance, and the 3 closest fibs. Word. Yeah. No, dude, bless up, dude. You earned it. Whoa. What did I just see on SINT? Hold on a second. Getting awful close to that MACD, huh? Huh. Getting awful close to that MACD. But I literally, I can't believe the fucking fib is all the way up to 57.26. It's ridiculous. And feel free to fact check me too. Like, I'm going based off in artificial intelligence. Okay, that could be wrong. Oh, I went squirrel on. What do you mean by that? Are you talking that like I just kind of eased off of it? Okay, so in theory, I thought I ended with this. Okay, in theory, AMC and APE are supposed to be 1-to-1. If there's going to be any type of corporate action, whether it be a reverse split, a split, an acquisition, any kind of what's it called? Any kind of corporate action, APE and AMC are supposed to go 1-to-1. So being that the fact that they're talking about a reverse merger, right? Therefore, APE should theoretically come up to AMC prices. Well, they should go 1-to-1. I think what's going to happen is I think and this might piss people off, right? But market theory, it dictates that they're going to meet at some point. I'm surprised that they haven't met already, in all honesty. I just see it as a buying opportunity. But anyways, they should come down and they should trade at a 1-to-1 level. In theory. Sorry. No. I asked you guys what was a better buy, and Mark answered, and I said, you said it, not me. I can't give financial advice. That's why I asked. I gave the information. I gave the information, and then the rest is on you guys to kind of decipher. It would be illegal for me to go ahead and for me to tell you, like this, that, whatever. You know what I mean? What's the news, Sean? What the fuck? What electric company? I hate Benzinga. Okay, I fuck with Globe Newswire, though. Hold on a second. Alright, that was on the 13th, though. I hate Benzinga so much. Okay, I do fuck with AI. I mean, that's big news. Congratulations if you hit that. My money's going on SINT today, so I mean, like, it is like that's not financial advice. My money's just gonna go on SINT today. Any spare money that I have, most likely, is gonna go on SINT. Most likely. I mean, everybody has a plan until they get punched in the mouth, right? So, as of right now, my plan is SINT, and I already have a heavy position in SINT, but I just like it so much that I'm probably gonna keep buying it. We'll see. I mean, things may happen throughout the day that, that change my mind. Like, for instance, BBIG could drop to, ridiculously low levels, and I might have to, like, feel obligated in order to purchase. Same thing with muln. Same thing with ape. Like, I can't, I literally can't sit here and tell you 100% certain, but I plan, and again, I plan to just keep sinking my money into SINT. But we had a turnover on this bitch. The fib levels on this are ridiculous still too. Again, please drop me a like and a sub if you have not already. I appreciate that. Futures are as follows. The NASDAQ is up 0.6. Oh, Mom, I'm sorry. I forgot to give you a cosm chart. One second. I got you. NASDAQ futures are up 0.6. S&P are up 0.41. Dow's up 0.21. All right. Mom, I got you. Hold on. Cosm. Cosm's at the top, I think. I have to get used to my new list. Okay. The SPY spiked at 380. Yeah, but that could just be, what's it called? That could just be trying, like just slapping orders and filling orders. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, 382 is major reason. Well, that's because 383, in my opinion, is kind of like our stairway to heaven. I think you and I kind of resonate on that. Holy fucking Arnaz. Is there a gap there? Did we gap that? Hold on. I gotta see if we gap that. Okay. Rocket Girl's asking me for me to look at cosm. I have to see if we came. Sean, you might remember. On the cosm fuck up, did we come down and did we fill that gap? I think we did, right? Like when the Q-sips were all fucked up? We destroyed the gap. Okay, so no more gap. Okay. Rocket Girl, here's a 15-minute. What's the fit? Are you on Discord, Mark? Or Sean, can you hook him up with the fibs? Rocket Girl, I like it. I bought more yesterday. Call me fucking reckless. But after it dipped, I kind of felt like I was obligated to. It is what it is. LiDAR was? Hold on. I didn't even notice LiDAR. I'm sorry. I got on here early and I didn't even go through my full like pre-check list. EV goes up 2%. Not enough volume. SMMT just filled all its... Watch out that SMMT doesn't get top heavy. 1 second, Mom. Where's SMMT? Hold on a second, hold on. Alright. So. Oh, okay, alright, I will. Just, if they filled all their fibs on SMMT, heads up that they don't get top heavy. Okay? That's all I'm saying. And now let me listen to Mom. Mom knows best. CHRA. Not enough volume, though. Not enough volume there, Mom. Mom! You got me excited for nothing, Mom. I'm fucking with you. Oh, God. No, but really, you should adopt me. I'm totally on board for that. There is a little bit of a gap on Spy, just so we know. Tiny, tiny, tiny little gap. That could easily get filled. Yeah, muln was just up a little bit higher. Oh wait, I want to see what's it called? I want to see Tesla. The key is to buy low 20s. The key, in my opinion, is to snipe the... Look at BXRX. Congratulations if you're in BXRX. Mason, where I make mine... you know where I make my money. My money is made on the snipes. I personally like to... What's it called? I personally like to go ahead and I like to buy... I like to buy when shit is beaten down. And then... REI, yeah. And then I like to go ahead and I just like to just DCA the bottom and just keep fucking filling that bottom in. And then from there, it just becomes like a waiting game. How low can it really go? You know what I mean? I mean, depending on whatever it is, of course. You know what I mean? Interesting 4 hour. I agree, Mason. I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing. Wait. Zoom out on what? On Ring? On REI? Is that what you want me to zoom out on? Don't shoot me. I'm just charting. I don't know what you want me to zoom out on, bro. 4 hour REI? But I know, but I get sick of saying don't shoot the messenger all the time, so I had to mix it up a little bit. Yeah, it looks intriguing, eh? Wait. We just broke a downtrend as well. That's a failed cup and handle right there, and now it looks like we found a bottom right there. I don't know. Let's look at the daily. Let's look at the daily. And it's a technical double bottom. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Robin found this one. Sean, are you going to be available? Let me ask you this. Are you going to be available right after close? Because I'm pretty sure that I have my I'm pretty sure that I have Zoom set up for my interview with Houston, but I just want to double check, and I just want to make sure that, like, obviously I run it smoothly. Okay, cool. No. Houston Wade is another creator that he has many more he has many more subscribers than I do, and I do actually appreciate. I honestly usually don't like too many creators' outlooks on things. I find his pretty, like, realistic. So anyways, yeah, we're talking ring right now, bro. Talking ring right now. But anyways, I have an interview with I have an interview with Houston Wade this evening, and we're just gonna address a few things. If anybody wants to hit my Twitter with questions, right? I'm gonna drop my Twitter in chat right now. Alright, so feel free to go ahead and feel free to let me know if you have any questions that you guys want me to ask Houston. I mean, I already have, I have a sheet written up, and then I'm just gonna free ball, basically. Like, I just have, like, a, obviously a little list to go off of, and then I'm a salesman, so, like, I'm used to going off the cuff. So, I mean, that could be for good or bad, but I'm going to try and keep to the script, and then, obviously, free ball from there. But if you guys have anything for me to add, just let me know, and I certainly will. Just hit me on my Twitter, which is in chat. Alright, so the average age on loan is 65 days. Well, we'll call it 66, so we'll round up. What was 66 days ago? October 24th. Alright, the high of the day on October 24th was we'll call it 304, 303.5, right? So that means that the shorts are going to be up on their position until this breaches 304-ish. Theoretically. I mean, probably around like 290-ish is when they'd probably be taking profit. But to be 50% underwater for sure would be 304. Okay. Good morning, Mike. So that's we got everybody remember 304 on REI. Okay. It's already at 239. They're 48% short. Wait, hold on a second. Facebook birthdays? I have to check the Facebook birthdays. Call me crazy, but if I don't look at the Facebook birthdays, I will never actually wish people happy birthday, and that's terrible of me. So let me just make sure that nobody that I like need to wish a happy birthday to. Yeah, I can't skip them. Alright, no offense. Revenue's increasing. Check, the balance sheet on this is not bad. The balance, like, positive EPS and climbing. I kind of like this play. Just saying. I kind of like that play. Oil and nat gas. Increase prove reserves to 77.8 million BOE. So in the summer, they acquired additional properties as well in the Permian Basin. goev. Ooh, I might have to add my goev position. Thank you. This kind of scares me a little bit. Now, this is 2021, right? But only 56% is proved to be developed. Like, what about the other 44%? Good morning, Trish. How are you? Joby got good news yesterday. So, but don't sleep on the EVTL warrants, not financial advice. If EVTL starts to fly, look at the warrants. Small cap bio plays are hot? Yeah, I know. I know. And you know what? This is interesting. This is interesting. In my humble opinion, Ring Energy, pretty interesting. Look at that holding right there. Kaplop. Kaplop. Robin, did you check and see if these companies were legit or not? Or were they kind of like, you know, smoke and mirrors? Because, I mean, they hold over 50% of the company. So if they're basically smoke and mirrors, that's not a good thing. Keep in mind as well that they entered their entire position on the 30th of September. And they entered heavier in on, you know, on the 27th of October. I mean, they had a position, but they got much, much heavier on the 27th of October. All right, so you didn't look at them. Let's just make sure that they're not bullshit real quick. Who works with them? I don't like their website. I don't like their fucking. You know what? I'm being a baby about it. I could build a better website than this. I'm sorry. It kind of bothers me when somebody has a shitty website. I saw BXRX Rocket Girl. I already called it out this morning. Whoa, 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 whoa. So Stronghold was capitalized in 2017 with a $150 million commitment led by Warburg Pincus. No, you're okay. You're okay, Mom. Warburg Pincus. Huh. Hold on. But peep that. And look at the ownership there. Right? And then... Now, they were put on originally by Warburg Pincus. So, you can't even tell me that they're not colluding. Come on. Think about that. The firm has more than $44 billion in private equity assets under management. The firm's active portfolio of more than 150 companies. Maybe I will. Hold on a second. Where's their headquarters? Because I gotta make sure that it's not a fucking a two-party state. Hold on, because I will. I just want to find out where the fuck. Oh wait, operating out of Midland, Texas. Okay, right. All right. Is Texas a one-party state? Whoa. This means that unless at least one of the parties consents. Okay, so I consent, so I'm allowed to do it. Where's the number? 432? Now keep in mind it's 7:30. It's 7:26 in the morning. What time are they open? Fuck, I'm calling right now. Fuck it. I don't even care. 432 253 9150. They ain't gonna answer. It's too early. What up, Wiki? I didn't see you there. They didn't answer me. I'm calling them back. Fuck that. They probably open at 7:30. You're right. It is early enough. Or late enough. Did somebody remind me to try to call them again in a little while? How about that? Can we do that? Seriously, if you guys remind me to call them later on in the day, I will. I have no problem doing that. As long as it's a one-party consent state, that means it's legal. That means I'm good to go. My water bottle just wasn't in the usual place. I was just like, what the fuck? Let's see. Futures are up. Nasdaq is up 0.76. S&P is up 0.54, and Dow's up 0.32. Tesla? Where's my Tesla at? I have so much TSLL. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Kevin even went harder than I did with TSLL. But, Kevin, I can't give you financial advice, okay? At some point, I'm not saying when, right? If you feel like you're being greedy, right? You might be. At some point. I don't know when. Who knows? It might be tomorrow. It might be the next day. It might be fucking a week from now. Who knows? Right? But at some point, you might be getting greedy. So just remember. See, I don't want you to miss out on gains, but I also don't want you to throw away. I also don't want you to throw away, like, you know, profit, but at the same time, I don't want you to throw away everything. Up 8%. What, did they drop news or no? Pre-orders for wheels. I mean, that's kind of cool. Oh. Wife. 1 second. Thanks, babe. I appreciate the load of confidence. I'm live, so I'm going to, you know, do my thing. But I hope that you have a great day, and I love you. I will talk to you later. Yeah, but they've gotten nothing but good news and then traded down off good news. Like, for instance... Wait, I don't even have to do that. Hold on a second. What's a good for instance? Hold on a second. I got you. Nothing but good news here. Literally nothing but good news. I think that price tag is attractive as well. But that's my opinion. Anyways, nothing but good news. Kaplow. I have a lot of money on tblt. Like, for my overall portfolio, like, I'm not a big fish. I'm not. I want to be very, very clear. I don't want you guys to think like I have a fuck ton amount of money. Okay, I'm okay, but like, I mean, I'm not swimming in it, right? A large portion of my portfolio is on tblt. That's all. I mean, I guess that's what I could say, right? And thank you very much, Mark. Yes, please like, sub, all that. Appreciate that. Look at the 4 hour. I mean, I'm hoping we find a bottom. I have no idea why Cal's going up. I missed that trade though. What percentage gain does it? Let me ask you this, Mason. Are there any other plays on the board? Are there very attractive plays on the board? Because that depends on that mixes things up. Oh, what the fuck was that? Wait, what did you guys want me to look at? Oh, you wanted me to look at Cal. I personally like BBIG ones dated for 2024 at 50 cents more than I like Tide Direct right now. Yeah, not financial advice. You wanted me to look at Cal, but I don't know. I don't know the next. I don't know shit about Cal. They're consumer discretionary. It seems like. I have no idea. They just had a revert. Wait a minute. Heads up on Cal, guys. On the 23rd. I hate Sen, but yes. On the 23rd of what's called. On the 23rd, Cal, they approved a reverse stock split. Heads up on that. Yeah, Cal and Cosm do run similar. Yes, correct. Okay, please look at Sen. I just got soft. No, I understand that. But China Leader Group Limited? Like, I literally just got soft. I just see so many other better plays in the board. I don't like. I'd consider buying fucking muln first at these prices. Consider or instead of Sen, or even Lucid. Look, let's look at Lucid real quick. Let's please look at Lucid real quick. Not financial advice. I have no idea what the reverse split is. That's not my play. Huh. Public investment fund acquires 85 million shares of Lucid. Huh. Their 52-week low, 618. It's at 658. Huh. They're not a small company. They're just under $11 billion. The Saudis are supporting it with 66%. Huh. Sean, can you give me the level 2 on SINT? Please? $32.25% short on Lucid. I might actually, honestly, after looking at this data, I might invest in Lucid myself. I personally like Lucid Long too, but it's just me. What was 113 days ago? September 7th. Now here's the problem. The shorts are going to be in control of this, basically, until we clear about $15. Send and receive notice of minimum bid price. I mean, We've seen things run off that before, though. SINT level 2 in Mafia. Khalid, are you in the Mafia? Are you in Mafia chat? Oh my god. So, well, let me just finish breaking this down real quick. $5.19 shares failed to deliver right there, which is in the window. Hold on one sec. It's the Facebook group. Can somebody drop the Mafia link in Facebook or in chat here for him to join, please? I'm gonna have to read this level 2 in a second. They do have a large. Well, so they have a lot of shares outstanding, but only sub 30% of the company's for sale. Just saying. Here's SINT's level 2. And this is SINT. Mm-mm-mm. 52 orders at $8.50. 5 orders at $10.50. 100 orders at $10.89. 100 orders at $11. 100 orders at $11.30. 194 orders at $18. And then 6 orders at $28. Khalid, I have Discord pinned to the top. But we do talk more. So the Discord is more for DD because of the AI bots, in my opinion, right? But oh, the cost to borrow is up on SINT. It just jumped 155% from this morning when I was looking. Just saying. Anyways. So, the Discord is at the top. That's more for DD because of the AI bots. And then if somebody would be so kind to drop you the Facebook link, just, then you could go ahead and you could be in our group chat. Stock split calendar. Hold on a second. Join Discord, trying to find. So just search. What the fuck is the name of it? Here, let me get it. I'll just drop it. I'll drop it myself. Give me 1 second. I didn't even realize I had a page open with it on this thing. Give me 1 second. Here you go, dog. There's Facebook. Kaplop. Feel free to join. I got you. All right, let me look at the stock split calendar. I mean, nothing I trade, but CHRA is going to be splitting on the 30th. NUZE is splitting today, 1 to 35. All right, let me go ahead and accept Khalid. Hold on a second. Also, just so we're all on the same page, before I accept anybody into the group, I do friend requests them just to make sure that, obviously they're legit and make sure that we don't have any bots because that happened once before. So Khalid, I did just send you a friend request. Just kind of, just to, obviously we want to make sure that, we're looking at, who comes in, who goes out. I had this, 40-year-old guy, proud of the fact that he, proud of the fact that he catfished me via YouTube. It's very, very odd. Khalid. So, respond. Just comment on something in that in the group, and then I'll friend request you. I'm sorry, my bad. You could literally just put a period. I don't even care what you say. Just something so it drags me to your profile. Guys, so Sean just sent from the Discord. There's a way to look at the cost to borrows and stuff, right? SINT cost to borrow. So yesterday at 3:51, okay, the cost to borrow fee on SINT, there was only 100 shares available. The cost to borrow fee was 829.22%. As of this morning at 8:30, so 15 minutes ago, there were 0 shares available to short. So obviously the fee is 0, but there's fucking 0 available to be short. What's the cost to borrow with muln now? Sean, can you pull the cost to borrow while you're on Discord, please? Just to see how they match up on what's it called, as opposed to Vortex. I knew that guy was full of shit. Oh, I could. It was Crime on Wall Street. Crime on Wall Street. Cost to borrow on muln's all the way up to 370 as per Vortex. Now I really want to know what the bots say on Discord. That's getting like jumpy. Just remember though, the reverse split vote is going to be what, a month from now? All right, so so our AI bots are showing 156 through Discord with 800,000 available. And on here it's saying what? Wait, cost of. I'm seeing a lot of availability here. I've seen 800,000. Yeah, 800,000 availability. Okay. All right, got it. Got it. Yeah, I'm actually happy now that I took that Acer position. At first I wasn't, but now I am. Low turnover as well. I mean now that's per Vortex, Mark. He's through our bots, we're seeing 156%. So who's to really know? I did take an Acer position yesterday. I'll tell you guys what my average is. I don't really give a fuck. That's the thing about me that you guys, if anybody is new here, I literally do not give a fuck, and I will sit here and tell you guys my averages on shit. I'll sit here and tell you if I'm entering or exiting. I can't tell you a specific, but you know, I just feel like it's like I'm literally on a public portfolio too, so you guys could see it, you know, in real time anyway. You know what I'm saying? Acer. My average is, I'm up 10% on my play right now on Acer. My average is 234. Yo, Mason, that picture that you just posted, fire. Oh, cool. There you are, bro. All right. I am accepting you right now, bro. Well, I just requested you. Just accept me. Let me just make sure that, you know, obviously you're not a fake profile, excuse me. And then I will add you to chat. And Dennis, if you are in here, you still have not added me. You look legit, but at the same time, just add me first. And then I will add you to the Margin Mafia as well. Yeah, bro, same thing that Sean said. I'm just doing what I can. I'm just doing what I can. That's it. I felt like I was able to give back to the community. Rocket Girls CHRA is a 1 to 10 reverse split, effective at 5 p.m. today. CHRA. Yeah, Dennis on Facebook, yes. Is that you? Dennis Seidentop? Seidentop? Yes? Okay. Approve me on Facebook. I just, like, I do it as, like, a, like, I don't know. Oh, yeah, as soon as you approve me on Facebook, I'll get you, yeah, no problem, dog, no problem. As soon as you, as soon as you approve me, I just kind of go over your profile super quick. And then, obviously, then I'll add you, that's not a problem. And also, thanks for watching me all the way from Germany. I actually get paid extra. I get paid extra from people that watch me from other countries. Just saying. Alright, Dennis, you are approved. Let me just give it a quick scan while you guys watch Hellbiz. Alright, you're real. Yeah, you're real. Okay. I mean, I saw, honestly, that you made your profile in 2008, so I kind of knew that, I had a feeling that you were real. But you can't ever be too safe. Let's see. Alright, so let's add you quick. Dennis. Bang. Add. You'll be MIA here shortly. Well, it's not even bots. I have a lot of haters. So, yeah. You haven't got a friend request. I sent you one. I'll send you another one. Bear with me. I'm just trying to make sure that I, you know, get the homies in here. Khalid Rashid. Oh, I double clicked it. That's what happened, bro. I'm sorry. I double clicked it. You should have one right now. Fidelity just told MMTLP holder that Fidelity could not get his Nextbird shares and that she/he needs to get an attorney. Wow. This should be interesting. I still haven't logged into my account yet. I don't even know if I received mine. Now you have me nervous. Difference is, Don, our bots help make you money instead of stealing it. Yo, preach. Preach right there. We just, like, the DD is just literally fucking incredible that we could do. Alright, let me go over your profile real quick. Just make sure you're not a bot quick, Khalid. Oh, and you're from Sweden. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, alright. You're legit. Okay. I figured you would be, but again, can't be too safe. Add. Cutlet. Bang. You are Facebook official. What up, Sammy? Next bridge shares will be distributed the week of January 9th. Okay. I intend on having a conversation with Houston Wade and kind of addressing like a lot of these questions this evening. He said that he's available before 3 p.m. Pacific time, which would be 6 p.m. Eastern. So as soon as the market closes, I'm going to do a hard stop, and then I'm going to line things up with him. And then what I'm going to do is, instead of doing a live video, I'm going to do a premiere type video. And then that way I could just set it up and make sure that, you know, everything's trimmed appropriately and, you know, it looks half decent. How you doing, Sammy? How are you doing? How are you doing? Arnaz is gross. You're not going to be able to share links on here unless you're a mod. Heads up. Watch out that this doesn't pull one of these and follow the same trend. See how it did that, though? Bang up, hard down. Bang up, hard down. Watch out that you don't get a hard down right here. I mean, good luck, but, you know. Yeah, I'm buying the fucking shit out of Ape. Not financial advice. Ape and SINT for me. And I'm good. I'm gravy. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. SPY is up since I last looked. Hold on a second. It's already... God, it's already almost 9. I legitimately have fun hanging out with you guys. Just saying. Like, I legitimately, like... You would think that waking up at, like, 7 in the morning, 6:30 in the morning, and then, like, you know, sitting down at your computer all day kind of sucks, right? I kind of feel like I have fun with you guys. Call me fucking biased, but... Except for when you guys get all quiet on me if the market's having a rough day. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. You guys gotta keep the momentum, like the vibes up, even if the market's shitty, just because that means that there's an opportunity out there that we could be taking advantage of, right? I know it hurts seeing, you know, your portfolio come down and like whatever, right? But at the same time, there's opportunities to be had. We can't sit there and sulk. We need to have the same vibe going. You know, we need to have the same vibe going, because if that happens, right? If that happens, then I sit here and I ramble on like an idiot. I don't like sitting here and rambling on like an idiot. I don't. So that's my one request of you guys, please. Like, call out crossers, call out, you know, plays, call out, like, I don't care what the fuck you're calling out. Just call out something. Talk to me. Alright, what do you got? I like chilling here also. Would be a less fun market day if this channel wasn't here. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Appreciate that. All the kind words. Guys, don't be fooled. Remember, QTNT is supposed to get delisted. I don't know what's going to happen with them. I don't know if they're going to keep ripping. I don't know what the fuck's going to happen. But apparently, from what I gathered, they were selling their assets. And yes, please like and sub if you have not already. Thank you very much, Mark. I appreciate that. Mickey's here. I'll be back. Where are you staying, Sean? Like, you showed me where you were staying, but like, is it a resort? Like, what the fuck? Airbnb, but Mickey's there? What's going on? My QSIP is... Oh, I got you. Okay. I have a different QSIP number than that, Mike. My QSIP number is literally just fucking numbers. Yeah, they did away with the, what's it called? Yeah, Trish, I think it's broker specific, and I know that you have TD and E-Trade. You have 28 of you guys at Disney World? God, that's gotta be expensive. But no, they did away with the, what's it called? They did away with the dining plan. Because, alright, any Disney veteran knows this, okay? If you go to Disney, you had to get the fucking, the what's it called? You had to absolutely get the dining plan. 100%. Right? They did away with the dining plan, and now it's expensive as balls. And I'm sure that they're making a killing on food. Just saying. Go get SOXL. We talked about this several times yesterday. Several times yesterday. One second, guys. I gotta take a med. My apologies. Alright. Cool. BBIG up 5? What do you know? Pretty much at my fill price yesterday. I was happy with my fill yesterday at fucking 46 cents. And then it ended up dropping down to 44.50. I mean, it is what it is, right? SPY's up almost a full percent, though, at 9 o'clock. Take that. MMat, after a hell of a day, up another 4.3. We have a very green mark. Ooh, SDIG. What's going on with SDIG, guys? What's going on with SDIG? I put a nice chunk of money on SDIG. And I recently did a video on SDIG as well. Is Lucid wrong? I gotta put Lucid on my fucking watch list. I don't want to buy it. Yeah, up 4%. Guys, they're getting delisted, so just be very, very careful. I mean, yeah, it could be a good momentum play, but at the same time, you could have the rug pulled from you. XYZ. Do you think this TLP commenter, Fidel Joel Dawes, could just be spreading FUD? I have no idea. Wait, whoa, what did he comment? I have no idea what that guy even commented, so I can't comment on something that I have no idea what you're talking about. If you copy and paste what he commented, or if you just typed out what he commented, I'd give you, you know, I'll give you my outlook on it, but I don't want to, I can't, like, prejudge something. Oh, the person talking about fidelity? How do I say this without sounding like a dick? One sec. Sammy, one of my mods that hasn't been in here in a while because he was focusing on having another baby. He was very, very, very heavy in eyeless. I don't know. Salvatore Patella is the CEO, Luke, of Hellbiz. Unless he opened an LLC with his own name. Just saying. What did Boyle do again? Did Boyle dive? Oh, wait. I know I'm missing a comment. Wait. Attorney? Addy? Hold on a second. Somebody said Boyle. Somebody said, what the fuck, Boyle? God damn it, Boyle. What the fuck? You're not joking. That's an all-time low. That's an all-time low on Boyle. All-time low. It's cold in Pennsylvania. Just saying. Alright. I agree. Regardless of fidelity, I think anyone with TLP shares should contact an attorney. I agree, 100%. What do you mean by deflation, Wiki? I don't know what you mean exactly. How would deflation have to do with natural gas? Other than, like, just typical supply and demand. But that's not, I wouldn't consider that deflation. You're gonna hold it and see what happens. So, Sammy, I have a handful of... I have no idea why nat gas is so low. Because what people do is people... Sammy, I'll address you in a second, bud. What people do is they load up on nat gas for the winter, right? But then during the summer months, it becomes like a premium. So, in theory, you buy it while it's low, and then... Or, like, it goes up. Like, for instance, here. Let me... Alright, so... What's today's date? Today's the 29th? Alright, this is close enough. So this is January 3rd of this year. Okay? It was at 28 bucks. And then it made it all the way up to 140. And this was in the summer. So what I'm doing is I'm just going ahead and I'm DCAing the bottoms. That's it. That's all. Look at Tesla. Oh my god. Oh, are we getting that wrap? I hope we're getting that wrap. I have so much TSLL. I don't have as much TSL as Kevin does. Kevin, you must be a happy motherfucker right now. Didn't you buy like fucking like 1,700 shares of TSLL yesterday? I'm pretty sure you bought like what, like it was either 1,700 or 1,200 shares of fucking TSLL. Boom! Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. 1,200 TSLLs. Let's go! Yo, Kevin is making moves. Let's go. Fuck yeah, Kevin. Fuck yeah. That's not like I'm in TSLL and I'm heavy, but like he's much heavier than I am. I might be more excited for you than I am for me. As weird as that is. And I think the reasoning behind that would be you're new to the channel, so like I want to see you fucking kick ass. So then you're like, holy shit, how come I haven't found this channel sooner? And then, you know, obviously word of mouth spreads. You know what I mean? That might be why. But good shit, dude. Good shit. Again, please like and sub. We are cruising on Tesla right now. TSLL is pumping. Fucking pumping. Remember, guys, no shares to borrow on SINT either. Could be interesting. I got you, fam. All I did was show you what was publicly accessible information. Right? That's all I did. And it ran 43% yesterday. What the fuck? I mean, talk about a chase. Sponge the info. Yes, that's right, Mark. That's my phrase. Sponge the info. FDA approval? Alright, Hoth got an FDA approval, guys. Remember, guys, ACER got an FDA approval yesterday, and they weren't up that much. That's why I took them. Just saying. Not financial advice, yada, 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 yada. I took ACER yesterday on the lows. I almost bottom ticked it. I didn't get a perfect bottom tick, but I did pretty well. I'm up 10% on my position right now on ACER. They got a... I don't know. Honestly, I forget what drug it was. But I just saw the FDA approval, and I saw how far down they were. And that's why I just went with it. Trish, don't beat yourself up about old money. Don't beat yourself up about old money. That leads to nothing good. Nothing good comes of you beating yourself up over old money. Remember that. I almost have to look at Tesla, though. Just because, like, me and Kevin have so much money on Tesla right now. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, Mullen's up 8.25 as well. Coming on top of the MACD. Hold on a second. Okay. Kevin and I just have way too much money on Tesla to not be looking at Tesla, I think. I'm sorry. We can come up here, though, and look at this. Like I said, Kevin has more money on Tesla than I do, on TSLL, but I definitely... Hoth FDA trial approval. Oh, Trish, Shane just pointed something out for you. It was a trial approval, not an actual approval. I mean, it's still I mean, it's you know, giving them grant like for access to run it. So I mean, it could be a decent you know, momentum play. But thank you very much for clarifying, Shane. Thank you for that. I'm fucking jacked, guys. I'm like, I feel like I just fucking railed like an 8-ball of Coke or something. Fuck. Like, let's go. No, no, absolutely, Shane. I'm happy you did, bro. I'm happy you did. Thank you. Thank you for letting everyone know. Seriously. It's important to know that, like you know, obviously everything. Please also, guys, don't mind this in the corner. This, I had trouble setting up Zoom for the meeting later that I'm having, and I didn't want to. I don't want to fuck it up, like my settings and everything. So just let's try to not let this ignore us throughout the day, okay? Half of you guys probably didn't even notice it, but some of you guys may have. Yeah, throw that out there. Nasdaq futures are up 1.12. S&P are up about 0.9, or excuse me, 0.8. Excuse me. And then Dow is up 0.54. Guys. Hey, you guys. The shorts are really far underwater on ACER. Like, really far under. Just so I don't feel stupid. What was 30 days earlier than today? Okay. November 29th. Because I'll explain that in a second. So the shorts should be underwater at $1.17 max. $1.17 max on ACER. ACER is trading at like fucking 266 right now. Here's how I could tell. Ready? I got you, Kev. You and I are about to make a lot of money on TSLL, I think. I got you, my friend. Alright, so I click on average age of loans. Okay? What I do is I find out what the average age is, right? And then I subtract that from the current date, which, again, would be the 29th, right? And then what I do is I go off the high of the day. I mean, realistically, I could go with, like, you know, somewhere in the middle. But I like to be safe. I like to go with the high of the day, right? And then from there, it tells me, you know, 50% of the short, or 50% of the shares on loan are underwater. as long as we're trading above that, you know, whatever the average is. And with the average being, what, 117? And us being up here? I mean, that right there tells us that they are underwater. Yep. Sorry, phone going off. Mike, give me 1 second. I have Mafia going off here. Disney Park. That's badass, dude. I'm happy that you're having fun, Sean. All right, let's see. Okay. Acer thought. So they will naked short it back down to where they are not underwater. They may close the gap up with the algos under 120. So yeah, so maybe, but at the same time, Mike, one thought that goes through my head is now that there's so much attention on like market, like, wow, hold on a second, on like market, like transparency and like the way that it's running, right? I'm almost wondering, I mean, I could be mistaken, but I'm almost wondering if like companies are being a little bit more cautious about potential naked shorts. That could be wishful thinking. I'm well aware it could be wishful thinking, guys. I get it, but yeah. Riddle me this. I would hope that day comes too. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we might be being optimistic, but I mean, we're fighting the good fight, bro. We're fighting the good fight. All right, and just remember this: we are on the right side of the fucking law. Remember that, okay? All right. Riddle me this: how is QTNT running when they are voluntarily delisting from the Nasdaq? Right now, there's a lot of people that are pinched for liquidity, right? So people are probably using every opportunity that they can to you know, to like use things as money grabs. That's the way I see it. I could be wrong, but I'm just gonna stick to what I've been doing. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna stick to what succeeded during the 2008 financial crisis. If you guys are new to the channel, okay, I did this a while back. There's still time before market opens, so I could be real quick about this. In 2007, 2008, when we had the financial crisis, okay, the people that did the best were the people that dollar cost average on American value stocks, okay? Now, they're also the same people that got the shit kicked out of them, kind of like us, in my opinion, right? But at the end of the day, they ended up doing the best, right? So what I'm doing is I'm going ahead and I'm doing same fucking thing. I'm dollar cost averaging what I believe to be American value stocks that have a future. One little tidbit though is that I believe technology is going to be a huge part of the future, and technology is taking a huge hit right now as well. So I think I might need to, like, you know, add a little bit of consumer discretionary or something. But nonetheless, I'm DCAing the bottoms on what I believe to be, you know, the way that we're heading, if that makes sense. And I'm sticking to America. That's why I've been trying to avoid, you know, Canada like the fucking plague. I hope that was descriptive enough. That's up there. On top of the MACD, trying to keep that. Yeah, it's a reverse split. There's a Rocket Girl just sent me something. Hold on a second. Hold on. It's a 1 to 10. It's a 1 to 10 reverse split, effective at 5 p.m. today. That's all I have. Got you, fam. Heater. Heater, 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 heater. Holy God. You know, honestly, at some point, you just kind of have to laugh. At least I do. Like, holy fuck. Oh. Oh. At some point, like, literally at some point, you just have to laugh. Okay, I'm gonna pull it off just because I don't want to hurt Trisha's feelings. I wonder if this is gonna explode at open. Just because there's, like, literally no fucking shares. Wait, let me review my positions real quick on this port. Oh wait, let me log into my larger portfolio. That's more important. Hold on a second. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Thank you very much. Blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Wow, that's bullshit. I'm not even gonna get into that. That pissed me off, though. Wow, that's fucked up. My QSIPs didn't change. It still says that I have 30 metamaterials preferred stock, but the QSIP didn't change or anything. So, I mean, I don't know. Alright. Sean, tell him to share. Alright, let's see. I kind of want to watch Tesla at open just because we, like... Ooh, Carvana's coming up to 4. Oh my god, Tesla. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Me and Kevin are about to make a lot of money. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Guys, pre-market speech. You guys that have been here know it. Cool, calm, collected, cold as ice. Remember, smooth as fast. I'm not a financial advisor. If you haven't already, please like and sub. Remember to take deep breaths, guys. In through your nose, out through your mouth. Cool, calm, collected. And let's get the bag. Call out crossers. Call out plays. That's it. Alright, about a minute till open. Let me stretch real quick. Everybody should stretch out as well. Take a nice deep breath. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good crack. I don't know if you guys heard that. Yeah, I was looking at Labu too, Mike. But See, I think a lot of the small and the mid caps are going to be the most dangerous, and LABU focuses on the S&P biotech companies. That was a nice crack, right? All right, let's get it, guys. Oh, all right, now we're good. Let's get it. All right, 10 seconds. Kevin, watch your portfolio fucking shoot right up. Let's go. Let's get this bag. Let's get the fucking bag, guys. Futures are looking good. Cool, calm, collected, guys. Remember, guys, the first minute, it could essentially just be bullshit. Arnaz, Mike, Arnaz is up another 25% almost. Super trend down. Guys, I'm not even worried. This is coming down to 200. Let's now. I'm gonna be significantly more concerned if it doesn't wrap just on the other side of this 200 if it goes below that. There you go, Mike. I'm happy for you, dog. Alright. Critical. Alright, let's hit a wrap right here. Wrap. Wrap. It's eating supply underneath the 2. Remember, guys, Tesla's so heavy and it moves with so much velocity that it carries it carries the S&P and the NASDAQ in a lot of cases. That's why I believe it, to be so important to watch. CONL, fuck yeah, let's get it. Coinbase must be having a day too. Coinbase is having a day as well. Let's go. Hoth is halted. All right, whoa, right here. Critical. Up. Up, baby, up. Up, baby, up. $9.85. That's insane. Did you buy any, Trish? Did you chase or no? Critical. We're looking for that spin right here. We are way oversold. This is a push. Look at the turnover. See, guys, this is how you can tell it's a short. It's getting shorted right now. Look at these orders fucking flying through, right? And a turnover is barely fucking flipping. Look at the volume. Look at the turnover. Barely anything. It's old money. Fuck it. This is how you could tell it's a short. It got pushed down as hard as it did. It's eating. It's eating underneath 200. That's a short. That's it. Thanks for teaching turnover. I didn't teach turnover. I just showed people where to learn about turnover. Verbiage, my friend. Verbiage. I didn't teach you anything. I showed you how to find it. And I told you what my interpretation of it was. We have to be very, very careful with the word teach. Cuz I'm not a teacher. That would be illegal. I'm not illegal. Arnaz is running. Up 31. Kevin, you ready to make some money? Kevin, you ready to make some money, buddy? Apes green. Oh, you're out? Okay. I'm right. I'm in it. I'm in it. I'm in it, bud. Watch for this MACD to spin. Like, I'm waiting for it to be fucking shot out of a cannon. Show me the money, baby. Show me the money. Come on. Yeah, yeah. No, I feel that, but keep in mind you found this channel now. Kevin and I just made a shit ton of money on Tesla. If that's what you're talking about. Go ahead, Tesla. Up, baby. Up. Fuck yeah. Come on. Well, technically we're playing TSLL, which is 1.5 times performance on Tesla. Look at SINT. SINT's up 3. Come on, baby. Cut that. Oh, baby. Come on. Cut that signal. Whew. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. Every single one helps me. And I'm not sitting here begging for fucking super chats. Okay? The way I get paid is by the amount of people that are in here. Because of ads and stuff. All I'm asking for you guys is to please like and sub. That way it helps the algos. Breathe. Everyone breathe. Don't forget to breathe. I'm up off, dude, bro. I'm up a fucking. I'm up such a fucking high amount of money right this second. I have to watch this right this second. Up, no. So now it's gonna try to settle underneath the MACD. Wait, I think we might try to go sideways here. It might try to cup out. Let's see if we form a handle here underneath the MACD. Coming back down to the 48. Mullen's 8.2 up. SPY 1.11 up. We do have 12 on ETH, and we have 16,640 on Bitcoin. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Look at that turnover, though. TSL. Type in TSLL to the top of your browser. It's a single stock levered ETF. Tesla. Go, you fucking... Oh, baby. There's TSLL right there. Let's get stupid. Let's get stupid. Get stupid. Coinbase is up 7%. Well, the Coinbase single stock levered ETF is up 7%. Which means that they're up probably like 4, give or take. TSLL says it pays a dividend, not even Tesla pays a dividend. Pretty cool. The one trading at 590. Yeah. It's right here. Well, now it's at 609. But yeah. That's what I'm in. And that's what Kevin was in, or that's what Kevin's into. Mullins, okay. Bear with me. I see it. Just get, if it takes off, I'll click on it. It's ranging in between 1%. Right now, I have too much leverage out on TSLL. I just have to look at TSLL right this second. Okay, all right, cool. I understand some people get pissed off, so like it is what it is. I'm liking SPY levels though. Oh, just hit 10%. Come on, you fucker. Support off that. Support and jet. That's an inverted hammer right there as well. Oh, baby, come on. We are trying to twist above the MACD as well. Futures looking good. NASDAQ up 1.07. Dow's up 0.71. 0.49 up on Dow. Alright, here we go. Come on. Push. Where the bulls at? Where the bulls at? Where the bulls at? Breathe. Everyone breathe. This is your reminder to breathe. Remember, smooth is fast, guys. Smooth is fast. And make sure that you know what the fuck you're doing. Make sure you're not making decisions just because. The number one biggest fault of any trader is overtrading. Remember that. Find what you're good at and stick to it. Here we go. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Give me that handle, baby. Carvana! Fuck yeah! Let's go, guys. Let's go! Is anyone else up like an absurd amount of money today? Just curious. Oh, Hot got halted again. Just saying. I know anyone who just loaded into muln on the lows, I mean, they're feeling pretty nice. Yeah, it's been halted. It got halted 3 times. Oh, geez, I only saw 2. 381.5-ish on SPY. Oh, Tesla, get out of there. Right back up. Huh, Sammy. I see you. Base, was it you that was in Lays? You're up 8%. Good shit. Ape is up 2.6. SMFL up 10%. SOXL. Guys, I did anyone take SOXL yesterday at fucking $8 and like 26 cents? When we were talking about it? Or maybe TQQ at like, I don't know, 16, in the 1620s when we were talking about it? Please say yes. Please say someone took it. That pisses me off right there. How do you delist a fucking like a cannabis ETF? Ugh. Ugh. Guys, look at the turnover compared to how many were traded. 36 million traded, only 1.14 turnover. Turnover is by far my favorite indicator. No, not favorite indicator. By far my favorite, I guess chart statistic. Can I give me 10K and you can return it at 50K? I'll give you 10K. That would be illegal, Sammy. But if you want to donate $10,000, I'm not gonna say no. I just recommend doing it via wire transfer. Kid, what is good, bro? Yum, 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 yum. Give me that fucking Tesla. Let me eat up. SINT has like fucking like no walls on it because there's barely any shares available. The spread on it's wide as hell. Novavax. We talked about this yesterday at 880. 888, I believe it was. Halted again on Hoth. That's the fourth halt. Mike, I'm okay with SINT staying low. Oh, Tesla, come on, babe. I'm okay with with SINT staying low. That way I could keep adding to my position. If you don't, here's my. I mean, again, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just a guy that, you know, is reading charts. But you can either super chat or that's my Cash App. I can't give financial advice. I just, you know, I state what I'm doing and I state what I'm interested in. That's it. But again, I'm not a financial advisor, so don't think that you're, you know, paying for financial advice. You're just you're literally units are different. Units are different than warrants. So units, it depends on each category. So, for instance, we'll talk about DWAC warrants because I know, or DWAC units because I know DWACU. So, you need 2 DWACUs in order, like, it's basically like a half of a warrant, if that makes sense. Up is up, okay? Up is up. So, when you're talking, like, you need to know how many, you need to know how many warrant, or how many units constitute a full share. Excuse me. So, it's not a warrant, it's a full share. But For instance, DWAC is 2. How is it halted? Those could halt. I think warrants are the only ones that can't halt. Or at least I've never seen them halt. Who bought ape? Who bought that ape dip yesterday? Who bought that ape dip yesterday? Look at Lucid. I might buy more SINT. I might take profit. I might buy more SINT. I'm selling my AEI after I made 13% on it in 24 hours. No, not even 24 hours, like 10 hours. Well, no, that'd be like 12 hours. And I'm going to buy a SINT with it. No, I made 14.04%. And I was invested in it for 21 hours, sorry. Bear with me. The spread is so fucking wide. Spread is so wide on SINT. I just bought more SINT, but the spread's so wide. But that's, I mean, it is what it is, right? I have 834 that I could spend left. What do I buy? What do I buy, guys? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Realistically, I can't have you guys influence my investment decision, so I'm kind of just talking out loud here. Trish, I don't know how your husband would really like that. Not financial advice. I just bought AGFY. Yeah. What do you want? I know it like the back of my hand. I know the SINT Ortex like the back of my hand. What do you, like? What are you looking for? Okay, the short interest is reading wrong. The short interest is reading 978.22%. Realistically, it should be 9.7. So, and then change, right? And then the cost to borrow is like fucking like 800. You sold a little position for TRKA, word. Let's fucking go spy. Luke, are you gonna be... Sammy, nobody in here nobody's a financial advisor in here. No, like, yeah, same here, Mike. Same here, bro. Same here. But no, yeah. Sammy, you're in the wrong place if you're looking for financial advice, my friend. Nobody's gonna be able to help you with that. They're fucking delisting. Who would have ever expected this? No. Mason, no. Don't tag him in that. Don't tag him in that. He's asking for financial advice. Don't do that. This looks really strong, though. Listen, I'm just trying to look out for you. If you don't care, you don't care. Like, I've just, looked into this shit and what I'm allowed to do and what I'm not allowed to do, and I just don't want you guys to get fucking pinned up. Ignore this line. Coinbase is about to get into critical levels. We're coming up. We touched the first fib. I'm sure that we all hope SPY keeps going. Futures are looking beautiful. Oh yeah, freight looks crazy cruising. Good morning to you as well. Mason, don't be greedy though. Same time. Don't. Yo, thanks. With cruising. Thank you for AEI. I made a quick 14% in, I don't know, like 12 hours. So thank you for that. Auric. Okay, hold on one second. Guys, Ape might explode. Not financial advice. Ape might explode. I mean, Sammy, like I said, the what's it called? The charity is open. I'm definitely not one to beg, so just throwing that out there. The only thing that I'm able to do is I'm able to explain things if you have questions, but beyond that, no, like I can't take your funds from you and invest them. That would be illegal. Just for clarity. Did anybody please take SOXL at fucking like 8:28 yesterday when we were talking about it? Please tell me someone did. I literally said this is probably a layup of a trade. I said that. I said those specific words. Oh, watch out for head and shoulders. We want to get some strength ASAP. Low turnover, though. Again, please like and... Ooh. Please like and sub if you have not. What's Tesla? Is there... But besides me and Kevin, is anybody else in any of these single stock levered ETFs? Oh, I mean... That's fine. That's fine. I mean, I wasn't kidding though. The line is open, in case anybody wants to, you know, hook a brother up. But anyways, all right, you're in TSLL and CONL too. Let's fucking go. Let's get it. Let's go. Guys, look at Snapchat. Snapchat's fucking chart. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished? No. Straight up. Look at this fucking trend. You're pretty focused on business? I don't fucking blame you, dude. You're rolling in TSLL right now. So this is a snap trend. Yeah, Beyond Meat, they were the second heaviest shorted stock as of yesterday. Like, according to Ortex. Snapchat looks really strong here, guys. Oh my god, Carvon. Let's have ourselves a fucking day. Is that all right with you guys? Like, can we have a fucking day, please? I'll be honest, my average on fucking muln is so high. Same with BBIG. I mean, like, I've added to the positions, but, like, my average is still high to the point where, like, I almost don't care about them until they reach certain levels. I mean, like, I care because I want them to go up, and I want sentiment to rise, but at the same time, I gotta focus on what's making me, like, heavy, like good money. You know what I mean? Today could potentially be a stock market blessing type of day, buddy. Go ahead, Tess. Go ahead, Tessie. Go ahead, babe. I have no idea how they're fucking ripping like they are when they're fucking voluntarily delisting. That's so funny. I really wish I could give financial advice. I would have literally, like, I would have yelled SOXL yesterday at 880 or 828 or whatever the fuck it was at. I talked about it, but that's all I could do. You know what I mean? I can't really stress something like super heavy. I wish I could fucking, like, I was able to stress. I wish I was able to stress SOXL to everyone yesterday. Love hearing from you, Sammy. If you are watching the market, our eyes all together help each other. We shout out movers and share DD. Damn straight we do. Thank you very much, Mike. Would be slick if cores would run like crazy. Just remember it's a chapter 11 play, so just weigh your risk and your reward, please. For your and that's not financial advice, that's just for yourself. Just looking for a double bottom here. Eating some support or eating some supply underneath the 48 in the VWAP. Might come down to the 200 right here. Uh-oh. Come on. Sooner the better. Sooner the better. Up, 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 up. Break that back. Break it back. Right back. Right back. Labu's cruising. Good call out on that, Mike. Can't hit them all. Just remember that, guys. Even I get pissed off sometimes. Can't hit them all. Can't hit them all. I'm so deep on Carvana. Until they don't. I pulled out I pulled out a course, just so you know. I mean, I don't want that to have any bearing on your trade, but well, so at some point, Luke, you just have to weigh your risk and your reward, bud. That's all. Fucking go, Coinbase. Or Carvana. Well, Coinbase too, but fuck. You're gonna sell for a loss on cores, just trying to decide when. Just... You do you. Alright, here, next leg up on Tesla. Come on, babe. Right here. We're twisting through the MACD. Let's go. Fucking Carvana, let's go. Coming up on a key level here, 382. Remember, 383 is our gateway to fucking... We'll call it the stairway to heaven. Shout out. Fuck, well, that was Led Zeppelin, right? Tell me I'm not an idiot. Shout out Led Zeppelin. We're going stairway to heaven at 383. If it wasn't Led Zeppelin, I'm having a brain fart, and I'm probably just sounding like a huge dumbass. Oh, baby, get up there. Get up there. I bet there are a lot of people in puts and shorts in Tesla that haven't played themselves. Might get a little squeeze. Yeah. Well, so Tesla has been a slow squeeze over like a year or like a year and a half. Oh, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Who's making money? Who's making money? Who's making money? Who's making money? The Mafia's making money. Who's making money? Tops is making money. TSLL, oh my god. No, oh my, I hate myself. Alright. Even I miss trades sometimes. I gotta live with it. It is what it is. Tops of 2.52. I literally just have so much money on fucking Tesla. Or TSLL. That I feel obligated to watch it right this second. I'm sorry. I do. But, you know, paying attention. Neuro is actually really, really cool, guys. Just throwing that out there. Do your research. Go, check out their website real quick. It's pretty fire. Just saying. And they have a low market cap, too. And they actually do have, they have permits from the DOT, from the Department of Transportation in California and Texas, if I'm not mistaken. And it's driverless cars. Alan, that's why I wanted you to be careful with your options. Now I feel bad. I mean, fuck. I'm sorry, dude. You're waiting to re-enter? Okay. Well, then close them. If you could sell them at any time, Alan. You don't have to wait until they're done. C3AI's up 4.5. Oh my god. No, you don't. No, that's not how options work, Alan. You could sell options at any point in time. Oh, you don't have buy. I'm sorry. You could exercise them in theory if you're in the money. Well, if they're in the money, then call your broker and fucking exercise them if you can. Not financial advice. If they're in the money, all you do is just exercise them. That's all. And then they become straight shares. Tesla. Why would you do that, Alan? Why would you do that? You're making my brain hurt, buddy. Wait. Alan's one of my best friends here, and I have to talk to him real quick. Hold on a second, okay? So, Alan, they're at the money, not in the money. How far off the money are they? No, wait, talk to me for a second, bro. Talk to me for a second. How far out of the money are they? 5 cents? Like they're literally only 5 cents away from being in the money? Here's what I would do. And this is not financial advice. This is just one friend talking to another. Okay? What I would do is I would call my broker, right? And I would say, as soon as this equity hits, rolls into the money, I want to go ahead and I want to exercise them. That way you don't miss it. But again, not financial advice, guys. Yada 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 yada. That's just me, one friend talking to another, and I'm explaining what I would do. I mean, otherwise you're literally just pissing away. You're pissing away money. When do they expire? Well, no, because then you could sell the, what's it called? Then you could sell them. If they're straight shares, then you could technically sell them. Well, I mean, I see what you're saying. I don't know. Play it how you want. I just don't want to see you waste money. That's all. That's why options could be a son of a bitch. But like, I love options at the same time because. Fuck yeah, Square. There we go. I've Square in my long-term portfolio, not my active portfolio, but I have it in my long-term. I have that. I have like fucking Blackstone. Blackstone's been getting its ass kicked. Oh, Tesla. Tesla. Coinbase is. Oh my god, yes. Lucid's up almost 8%. SINT's flat. Guys, remember, SINT has basically no... There's, like, no... What's it called? There's no, no shares fucking, like, available, almost. Cosm? Cosm. I'm up so much money right now. Alright, Cosm. Can you let me know if this busts and holds and we get some crossovers, Mike? Pretty please? Pretty please. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. Ape. Heads up on Ape, guys. I'm telling you, Ape could go parabolic here. No, you're good. You're good. It happens. I'm just kind of in my zone just because like there's money being made right now. Cruising, were we just not talking about IonQ yesterday? NVAX is up 12%. Fuck me. You know what? It's okay though, because it didn't fit my trading plan anymore. And I didn't sell it at the lows. I sold it a little bit. I sold it up high, like a little bit higher. And I was able to DCA a position that I'm a little bit more confident in. Novavax has short squeeze numbers though, so heads up on Novavax. I hate when people try to be smartasses on YouTube. Good luck, guys. And he, like, AMC, 3 years. Good luck, guys. Talking about MMTLP. Like, there should be no negativity. Should be no negativity. Should be no negativity between fellow retail investors. Sorry. BXRX is curling? Bet. Again, IQ, Rocket Girl, your IQ is up 10%, even though it's an egg roll play and I'm not a fan. Oh my god, there's guys. Remember Remember all those fucking stocks yesterday that we were that I was like scrolling past and I was like opportunity, 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 opportunity. Look at the fucking market today. This is why days like yesterday are important. So then we could have days like today. Remember that. IQ sweeper activity detected. Thank you very much, Sean. All right, guys, there's sweeping options on IQ. Yeah, we're eating fucking blue pills. AVXL is moving with Labu. Thank you very much. Fuck yes, let's go. Let's go. I'm so heavy on fucking Vroom. You guys know how fucking heavy I am on the sector. Oh, give me 383. Give me 383. Give me 383. Give me 383 or give me death. Come on, baby. Get the fuck up there. It's time. It's time. It's fucking time. Fucking Hellbiz, bro, goes down, probably because of the CEO. I mean, but at the same time, if the CEO keeps buying and buying and buying, he could also recall those shares at whenever the fuck he feels like. If he is lending them out. Give me 383, you fucking slut. Come on. I've really got to watch my mouth so I don't get canceled. But, like... Boing. Boing. Yeah, SPY... I'm telling you, SPY is the gateway to heaven. At 383. 383 is the gateway to heaven on SPY. We need to break it and hold it. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Yeah, and so could any other CEO. Yeah, well, no. Not any CEO could do that. It depends on their ownership. It depends on their percentage of ownership. And because his is so high, it gives him a higher opportunity to do that. Same with the BBAI owners. Whatever fucking industrial that is. It's like AI industrial or some shit like that. I mean, bro, we're so high above this MACD. It might not be. It might not be. We're so high above this MACD, it might just tear. I hope so too. We'll see. But remember, the market doesn't run on hopes and dreams. So, I mean, we'll see, right? We want that twist ASAP. Yo, who said that they were fucking going all in on puts on Tesla yesterday? You guys remember that? Again, please like and sub for the algos, guys. Every single one helps me. Like, more than you guys could even fucking fathom. But no, seriously. Like, no, actually, I wrote it down. I wrote it down. Hold on a second. Archie Manning. All in on $90 Tesla puts for January 27th at $410. He paid yesterday. So I don't like to publicly shame anybody. But I'm going to publicly shame this because I'm on the opposite side of the trade and I told him I was going to do this. $90. Ooh. He paid $410 and they're at $255 right now. Somebody else said February 70s. That was Spy Trader, if I'm not mistaken. Fuck. Am I live? 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 Okay. Alright. That was weird. Okay. And then somebody said February, that they were buying February monthly 70s. Yesterday. Ouch. Ouch. No. What for? Whenever something happens, it'll say whatever disconnected. You have 75s for February. Oof. Ouch. Ouch. Do you have any tracked calls by me as of no, I don't. The only reason why we were tracking Tesla is because I said that I was going heavy TSLL, and him and Spy and Archie said that they were going heavy puts on Tesla. So we just kind of wrote it down just for shits and giggles. Guys, remember there is a gap on Spy. I want to like. I want to be very, very clear. There's a gap on Spy to the bottom. Okay, you guys heard? You guys, like, I'm telling you guys that now. There's a gap on Spy to the bottom. I'll show it to you right now. Give me 1 second. There's a small gap on Spy to the bottom here. Small gap right there. Yeah. From about, we'll call it 378 to 377. $378 to $377, small little tiny gap on Spy. Net gas numbers at 10:30. All right, we have a minute. What's boil at? Boil. All-time lows. Well, it's got to be damn close to all-time lows. Obviously, I'm down on this position. I mean, I still feel confident in net gas as a long hold, but that's me. Blue pills, baby. Blue fucking pills. We're on that blue pill diet today. Is Hoth gonna trade, or is it gonna be halted all day? I feel like it's just halted so many times that it's just like... What was that one that halted nonstop the other day? It was like AM or some shit like that. What was it, like 20 some times in a day? Or more? Like, what the fuck? Wait, didn't somebody say that they were going all in on SPY puts too? No, I think that was Archie. He said he was gonna buy Tesla puts and he was buying SPY puts too. Yeah, cruising. That's what I'm saying, bro. We literally just talked about that. Just talked about it. Before the pop too. We talked about that well before the pop. I want to see what happens here. I think Boyle may just very well go on a little space case. With the way that the market's moving, we'll see. Going for the 13 over the 48. 200 in the VWAP, well, the VWAP's right there. 200, we're coming up on it now. 5.5 up on AMC. 8.2 on Vromish. About 8.2. 8% on muln. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, and don't forget to breathe, guys. And remember, smooth is fast. Smooth is fast. Smooth is fast, guys. Oh, futures look so beautiful right now. At the 200 on Boyle. I didn't even look at the data. I wonder if the data's reading. Go ahead, Boyle. GME is going to run with AMC here. These algos are going to close some short positions in the process, probably. I can definitely see that. God, I'm up so much on fucking TSL and fucking CONL. Oh, fuck yes. Let's go. We need 383. That's the goal. We need 383. The more help that we can get from crypto, the better. In all reality. Come on, Boyle. Well, Alan, I told you to be careful with options when you were just starting out. I told you to paper trade them, honestly, until you got your bearings. Not financial advice, but, like, I'm sorry. Breaking trend down. Oh, come on. Hold on 1 second. I have my phone going off here. Is it anything important? Not really. Like, I can only say so much, right? But the shit that I say, you don't listen to. So it's just like, okay. So the shit that I'm allowed to say, you don't pay attention to, but, like, then there's shit that I can't say. Think about that for a second. And then think about it again. You came back to us raw dogging the market. That's what you came back to. Like, I need a 70s fucking, like, porn mustache right now. $383? Hold, 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 hold. No, no. Get up there. You filthy little slut. Get up there. 383.54 is my key level. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Hot is up 142%. 142%. Love it. I'm gonna, like... Wait a minute, did I miss Novavax? Wait, hold on a second. I might have them in a different portfolio. Hold on. I think I did miss them, but I gotta check. Did I miss it? Did I miss them? Did I miss it? Did I miss them? Did I miss them? Fuck, I did miss it. It's okay. I myself, I miss Novavax. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't take the bleeding all the way down. I got out of it. It is what it is. EV-Go is still in a decent range, in my opinion. Not financial advice. I like it under 4. I mean, my average is obviously, you know, pretty nice, but I mean, under 4, I think it's appealing. They're really, really heavily shorted too. GWH all the way up to 231 after being at like fucking $2 like 2 days ago. I don't even want to look at that right now. I kind of want to fucking pull from my screen almost. Oh, cup and handle. Give me... Come on. Give it to me. Again, please like and sub if you are just rolling in. We are raw dogging the market right now. We are raw dogging the market. Carvana! Carvana! Alright, come on, Spy. Cup and handle time. Handle. Handle. Fucking Carvana. Let's go. Who DCA'd the bottom on Carvana? I know Mason did. Did anyone else? Did anyone else DCA the bottom on Carvana? Show of hands. Critical. Come on. We need to hold on 383. If we do not hold on to 383, we could lose this fucking market. Nuke, I'm in there around like 68 cents too. I did take profit and then I actually just bought back in on the dip, but I mean, it is what it is. Good buy though, in my opinion. TRKA is reversing, Wiki, thank you. Not my trade, but Mike might want to know that. Guys, Snapchat's chart is very, very strong. They're at just under 890. Oh, come on, babe. It's putting up a fight. I feel like I'm like fucking trying to reel in like a 15-pound bass on like 4-pound test right now. Like, you know what I mean? Fuck. Come on, baby. Finesse this shit. Hoth is just doing disgusting things right now. Like this should be X-rated. X. Have I taken any profits anywhere? On AEI, I made 14% in like 3 hours of trading. And then I rolled money into AGFY. I'm waiting to see what happens here with SPY before I take profits on TSLO. Look at Coinbase. Guys, Coinbase does not like 40 to 42. Usually, every single time it's slid into the 40 to 42 range, it bounced right back. Okay? It's at fucking $35 right now. It's up 8%. Carvana's up 15%. What the fuck is going on with Carvana? I have a good chunk of money on Carvana. Let's go! Guys, they were like fucking 57% short on Carvana. 57% short on Carvana. Talal's telling me to look at comms quick. I mean, you could kind of tell just by the MACD. On the 1 minute. On the 5 minute. 2 hour, it's above RSI the 50. I mean, I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no. Ape, what are you doing, babe? Yeah, Carvana. You know what else is also disgusting that a lot of people don't even fucking realize? In my opinion, at least. But what the fuck do I know? I'm not a financial advisor. Please like and sub if you have not. It is free to do. It totally helps me out. We actually have paid AI bots in Discord that are, you know, absolutely free to access. All that cool stuff. All that cool stuff, guys. Fuck it. This is unreal. 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 What's up, Dad?
Oh, what's going on?
Nothing. 15% on Vana. Tessie. Okay, so there's zero shares to be borrowed on SINT still. I did buy more SINT today. Full disclaimer. Tesla. Ignore this line. This is not how you're supposed to draw.
You found another one?
Who is that? Oh, I thought it was the same one. Don't forget to breathe, guys.
And this one's gonna have to wait.
Take it. Thank you, sir. We lost 383 on SPY.
Alright, I'll see.
Alright, later, Levy. Boyle, new lows, okay. I could like it chilly, Dad. Just
I didn't touch it.
I know, but I don't know why it matters. That's all.
Maybe you could straighten yourself up today if you have time. Or when you have time.
I know. I have an interview that I have to do with somebody at like 5:30 ish, something like that. So like I'm gonna be working for a while today.
Alright. Well, take you 10 minutes.
I hear you. I hear you. I got a hot mic though and stuff. I hear you. I understand.
Interview for what?
It's another creator who has a much larger following than I do.
Alright, I'll see you after.
All right, later, Bobs. All right, sorry. He was in a bad mood. I don't know why. Look at fucking Ion Q. Look at Ion Q. Look at fucking Ion Q. This is quantum computing, guys. We're coming up on the fucking first fib. Uh-oh, watch out on a double top here. Okay, Tesla might get interesting here. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, SPY's dropping a little bit. All right, now I'm considering taking profit on Tesla. I want to see the bottom fall out though. Cuz I mean, my risk reward setup gives me the availability to be a little bit more ballsy than most. So we'll just see how it goes. Right here. Critical. Critical, critical, critical. I love how it's right on my fucking trend line, too. IQ is going to launch for Rocket Girl. That a girl, Mom. Let's go, Mom. IQ's breaking. I have too much money on Tesla. I can't. I can't pull it up. IQ's breaking though. I just can't pull it up right this second. I don't know if Kevin has money on Tesla on TSLL right now, but I just have too much money on TSLL, and I got to determine whether or not I'm to profit take, and it's at a key level. Right. All I'm gonna say, Kevin, is right now is a key level, not financial advice. Whether it be to the upside or the downside, it looks very, very key. Don't forget to take profits, though, dog. We may be coming to the end of the bear market though as well. Not financial advice at all. Vroom up 10%. Up 471, Kev. That a boy. That a boy. You added a little TZA? Alright. Up, 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 up. Come on, Tesla. Come on. 3 little soldiers. 3 little soldiers. Get up there, you fucking whore. Come on. 383 tapping. When am I expecting what? Breathe, guys. Breathe. Breathe. Don't forget about VRM there, Mason. Or CONL or TSLL. For that matter. Fucking Hoth is up 172%. We have 3 little soldiers on Tesla. Let's see if we can carry. Remember, 3 little soldiers is a technical buy sign for day traders. And that's not me saying it. That's any book that you could read. Any book that you could read, 3 greens in a row are going to stand out as 3 little soldiers. Well, they call it 3 white soldiers. I just call it 3. I call them 3 little soldiers. Tesla. I'm so happy I didn't sell. I almost did. Come on, babe. Come on, babe. I need 383 on SPY. We all need 383 on SPY. Let me be very clear. We all need 383 and we need a hold on SPY. That's what needs to happen. Word. See, I mention things even if I can't afford to be in them, but I also say I can't afford to be in it. And then I tell you guys when I enter trades. So I mean, it is what it is. Go ahead, Tesla. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Oh, don't do it to me. Down to the 48, watch. Get up there, you fucker. Yeah, SPY's just fighting 383. What is up, Mr. Flex? Funkmaster Flex is in the building. What is up, my dude? What are you making money on today, bro? Carvana? Vana? Everybody doubted me on that play. Remember that. Everybody fucking doubted me on that play. And what did I say? That's okay. I'm going to DCA the bottoms. Everybody doubted the play. It's alright. I'm probably going to take some profits today. But not everyone. No, but I have a lot of people that doubt me and a lot of people that fucking that hate on some of my positions. I think it's the same group of people, but I can't prove that, and I'm not gonna throw accusations around. Fucking gimme! Oh God, give me this level. $172% up on Hoth. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. You're flashing. I see you. Yeah, we did, Mason. We knew. We knew. We knew. SPY pushing. Okay. Guys, Snap is not up that much, and they have a very, very strong chart. Not financial advice, but I think that they have a strong-looking chart. That's up to each person's own interpretation. Look, all right. Quick little tidbit, okay? Look at the range on these candles. And I'm zoomed in. I understand that, right? There's fucking almost no range on these candles. This is going to break. Tesla does not move like this, where it's that tight. Usually you see candles like this, like that, where you're seeing nice ranges, right? There's no fucking ranges right there. And it's on my trend line. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on. Prove me right. Show them how I'm right. Go ahead. Show them how I'm right. It's either gonna break up or it's gonna break down, but it's not gonna trade in that same fucking zone. There's no way. I don't know enough about TRKA. Ask Mike about TRKA. He's like a TRKA addict, Brandon. I truly don't know enough about them. And I don't want to give you flawed information, bro. Mike, is there any way that you could talk to Brandon about TRKA? Please? Up, 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 up. Show them that I know what I'm talking about. Go ahead. Show them that I know what I'm talking about. Fucking A. Let's go. Sorry. Now it's going to engulf down, and then let's see. Let's see if it engulfs down. Is eating supply. Here it goes. Here it goes. It's eating that supply on the indecision. Up. Look at the turnover. Peep turnover. Peep volume. Peep average volume too. Brandon, Mike's responding to you in chat. Thank you, Mike. Come on, babe. Show them that I know what the fuck I'm talking about. We might be getting top heavy. I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. Come on, SPY. Go ahead, SPY. What's crypto doing? Crypto. If we lose these crypto key levels, Tesla's gonna come down, I think. We need to retain these levels. Bad. Go ahead. Come on. TRKA might be diluting, raising capital. Hard to believe the large amount of volume shares upward price move without being naked shorted. Yeah, but wouldn't there be a filing on that, bro? I'm losing so many viewers just because I have a Tesla chart up, but like, in all honesty, if you're paying attention to the wicks and you're actually like listening to me explain the chart structure, you could be like sponging in so much information. So like, I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there. I might consider taking TSLL profit, a little bit of profits. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. No, that looked like an aggressive buy. Hold on. Where's SPY? Kev, I know. I do this a lot. I'm high risk, high reward. I know. I'm very. I'm high on myself with risk with high risk profile. I know. Don't worry. Thank you for the reminder, though. U.S. Treasury says consumer leases can qualify for EV tax credits. Thank you, Rocket Girl. That's good for EVs. So, in theory, that should be good for Tesla, too. Thank you, Mom. Ooh. We need to push off 383. 383 is what's holding Tesla back. What's Coinbase at? Coinbase, a little bit. Losing it a little bit. Oh, baby. We're in a dogfight on Tesla. More calls and puts. More calls and puts. More calls and puts on Tesla. Just so everybody knows. More. It seemed like there was a substantial amount. I didn't add them up, obviously, but just by looking at them, I mean, from what I could gather, it seemed like there was a decent amount more. GSAT's at 131. Again, please like and sub. I'm not going to take my profits yet, just because of what I just saw in the options chain. Come on, baby. Give me the money. Ape up 7.2. Come on, babe. Show them that I know what I'm talking about. A little bit more. Fighting for 383. Yeah, does anybody have a SPY chart up? Can anybody chart SPY for me? Does anybody feel very confident in their charting ability that they could chart SPY? Tesla? And does anybody, like, there's 26 of you guys in here. Are any, out of the 26 of you, can you, what I'm looking for is I'm looking to see if we're going to basically fall off a cliff off 383 and get like a hard rejection, or if we're going to reclaim 383. And just give me like a, you know, kind of like a, hey, we're about to lose it, or hey, it looks like it's about to go kind of thing. SPY losing momentum? Let me know if SPY goes. Let me know if SPY dies, or, you know, something along those lines. Just the basics. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Volume decreasing as it's rimming the top of the 5 minute. It's decreasing because it hasn't. It's not establishing 383 yet though. That's the issue. Oh, Wiki, I know. I'm in TSLL right now, bro. Heavy in TSLL. Just run it. Run it up. Run it the fuck up. Uh-oh. 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 See, I didn't... That came down. I didn't see any change in that fucking percentage whatsoever. Go ahead. VIX at 21.5. BBIG basically at all-time lows. Okay. Carvana's up 15.5%. Alright, big candle here. Come on. Actually, wait a minute. This might wrap on the MACD. Hold on a sec. What are we doing here? I mean, I'd like to see it avoid that wrapping on the MACD, but we'll see. Downward divergence on SPY, RSI, MACD. Fuck. Okay. Alright, hold on 1 second. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Doji? What kind of like a doji? Yeah. Up, 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 up. I can't pull off a spot. I can't pull off Tesla right now. I have too much money on it. $2.36% up on NASDAQ futures, 1.62 up on S&P futures, and 0.95 up on Dow futures. RSI's cooling. SPY turned downside. Fuck. Come on, babe. Break that. Break that resistance too. That's an inverted hammer. Hold on. I almost sold. Let's see. Breathe, guys. Breathe, 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 breathe. Smooth is fast. Remember that. Smooth is fast, guys. SPY broke down on a 1 minute. Can you check a 3 minute for me? How does it look on a 3? Yeah, basically you want to pull Martin Shkreli nuclear. If the 3 looks shot to shit too, I'm probably going to take profits. Wait a minute. What are we doing here? Fuck yeah. Let's go. Up, 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 up. Get up there. Oh, you bastard. Come on. RSI's cooled. So, guys, I'm sorry that I'm sitting here fucking staring at this. This is just making up a decent amount of my overall portfolio. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Looking for a MACD twist. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Could have been. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Looking for a spin on the MACD. If I don't get the spin on the MACD, I'm out. Fuck. 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 No. I'm still way up. So there's that. Come on. Alright. Inverted hammer followed by a hammer. Let's go. Down to the 48. Okay, now let's get that spin. Spin it back. On the 28, I'm moving at. Oh, that's right. Okay, all right, and we're on the 1 minute 48 right now on SPY or on Tesla. Excuse me. This is where I want to get some support. I do not want to come down to VWAP or 200. Right on my trend line. Notice how it's on my trend line too, guys. And this is why I draw trajectory paths. Because if it twists up right here, then that's kind of saying something, isn't it? It might not, but we'll see. I might have to take profit. We'll see. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see SPY now. Come on, babe. Spin it. Spin it right here. Turnover isn't popping, though. And we're already at, like, average volume. We're already at fucking average volume for... Well, almost at average volume, I should say. And it's fucking 11... It's quarter after 11. Usually that's kind of, you know, a good sign. I just hope we didn't blow our load too early in the morning here. Baby. Oh god, this is fucking... I don't like being this stressed. Usually I'm not this stressed when I trade. Right now... Okay, whoa, that's a doji. We're spinning. We're spinning. Come on. I mean, that... See how there's... Alright, I'm gonna zoom in here. Okay, see how there's a wick on each side of this red candle? It shows indecision at the 48. Now, are they going to push it, or are the bulls going to step in? Up, up, up. Breathe, folks. Breathe. Breathe. Breathe, guys. Breathe. Breathe, baby. Breathe. You're back in TSL with me? Let's go. Breathe, folks. Breathe. Look at that. RSI is nice and cool. Let's see what we got. SPY coming back a little bit. Just had to weather that storm. That's it. Come on. Honestly, this could just be affirming volume at the 48. I'm okay with that. I want to see crypto up, and I want to see obviously SPY roll. I can't believe Boyle's as far down as it is. Just saying. SPY may have turned on the 1 minute. Let's go. I think so. And without even looking at it, I think so. Without even looking at it, I think so. Just because of the way that we're twisting here on Tesla. Guys, like, listen. I know a lot of you do not want to watch Tesla. But if you're sitting here watching me explain why I stayed in this trade, you probably just learned a little bit about like charting. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. You may have soaked in something. I don't even know. It could break down for all I fucking know. But at least you got the reasoning behind, you know, behind the move. Ross Miller just had breakfast with the founder of Zash. But Ross Miller's out, isn't he? So what the fuck does that even mean? Resistance 50 moving average SPY. It's gonna have resistance at 383. Oh, we're going for the crossovers here on the EMAs. T2's up fucking 9.6. Let's go. Guys, we are crushing it today. We are fucking crushing it today. Absolutely crushing it. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in here for the first time. Welcome to the Mafia if you are. Let's fucking go. Alright, here we go. Critical. Critical. I am not, Serrano. I just can't take too many trades, because, like I always say, the number one flaw of any trader is overtrading. So I couldn't be in it. I can't take too many trades. Go ahead. Oh, this is so tight. Tesla's not going to trade in this range. It's breaking up or it's breaking down. There's no fucking way. Just like these other ranges, guys. Tesla gets way too tight, and it's way too volatile of a stock in order to move sideways like that. We need 383 on SPY. Need it. We don't want it. We fucking need it. Come on, babe. All-time lows on big. At least I believe that's an all-time low. Go ahead. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Oh, man. I don't like stressful trading like this because usually my trades are like I like to trade layups, but using leverage on Tesla in this tight of a zone, a little bit stressful. But this, it's important to read wicks. I mean, I'm already up on the play. I'm already up on the play. It is what it is. But at the same time, it's stressful. I'm honestly not even worried about this because look at the RSI. They're eating supply underneath the 48 right now. Look at turnover. Guys, pay attention to turnover. Turnover is probably the most important fucking thing on any chart. Other than like your VWAP and, you know, things like that. Look at turnover. Please. Turnover can change you from fucking making very, very large mistakes to very, very, you know, large gains. I'm telling you. Not financial advice. I'm literally just giving you my experience with it. Like, how you read turnover can basically kind of like make or break your trade. SPY. This is a short. This is a short. That's a short. I'm not doing shit. That's a short. See, do you see the volume coming through? And then you look at the turnover. The turnover should be juicing if it's selling off like this. It's not. It's too tight of a range, and then it got a hard push. That was a short. Now it's probably going to get eaten up. Now they may push it down to the VWAP, at which point, you know, yeah, it would have been better for me to exit and then re-enter. But I think that the bulls are here. I think the bulls are here. Call me fucking crazy. I don't know anything about NG. A director from Mullen just sold off. Thank you. Wait, when is it dated, though? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. It's from Investor Place. Investor Place is owned by MarketWise. MarketWise is a publicly traded company. So that might be bullshit. Thank you, though, anyway, for, you know, enlightening us. No, I know, but I saw that, but go to Investor Place is the one who reported it. Investor Place is owned by MarketWise. MarketWise is a publicly traded company. AKA they're a hedge fund. So I don't know. I would rather look at their SEC Form 4 and confirm. But I can't do that right this second just because of how critical this moment is. Moments, I should say. But look, the turnover is not where this chart would make you think that it is for how much volume is being put through. 4K? Okay. Alright, so there is a 4K. Alright, so I guess the director sold off on Mullen. I will confirm that as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm not worried at this point either. Mullen article says December 15th. Thank you, Jeff. This article says the 29th. Unless they're flooding it. Look at Tesla. Come on, babe. Please like, sub, hit the bell. We are killing it in the Mafia. That's plain and simple. I appreciate you guys. Every single one helps. It's free to help me. Also, we do offer free free AI bots in our Discord and all that cool stuff too. Okay, all right. Oh, so it was a FUD article. See that, Rocket Girl? So the Mullen article was today, but the sell-off was on the 15th. Yeah, it was dated for today, but the sell-off actually happened on the 15th. At least that's what Jeff is saying. I can't confirm right this second. Yep. It's battling my 383 line. We're twisting up. We're twisting up. And she's going. She's going. Come on, babe. Come on, babe. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh, down to VWAP. Down to VWAP. Heads up. Fuck. I should have taken it. I thought with SPY coming up, I thought that it wouldn't. Let's see if it reverses right here. Come on. See how it's a super trend down, but the turnover isn't moving? That's a short. They're shorting it, guys. This is going to get eaten right back up. Watch. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. December 15th, word. Thank you. I can't even take my eyes off this fucking Tesla chart. They're bringing. I'm not even gonna mention it. Never mind. Guys, what usually happens when things come down to the VWAP or the 200 after going parabolic or after moving up pretty heavy? Usually they go parabolic, or at least have a strong trend up. And with SPY right there, I want to see it hit 383. Up, up, up. Show me the money, baby. Show me the money. Come on. My palms are itchy. It's 11:30. Remember, key times. Key times. Wait, what do you mean transfer 358K? Can you elaborate, Trish, please? We have 383. Thank you very much, Shining. Oh, Trisha's talking about moving big money. I see it. I see you. I see you. I see you. Big money, Trish. Trish is moving racks right now. Alright, well then, her business is doing very good business right now. Do that 48. Go ahead, bitch. Come on, Tessie. Pop. 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 I can't look at Carvana right now. I know I'm deep in Carvana, but I have a lot of leverage on Tesla right now, and come on. 3 little soldiers on Tesla. That's right, Kev. That's right. That's right, Kev. That's right, Kev. I have a question. Did anybody in here just like learn anything from the chart structure here and what just happened? Did anybody learn anything at all? Carvana's trying 450, bet. Go, you fucker. Go. Follow it. Follow it up. Follow it up. The EMAs are trying to twist up. They're trying to fight it so bad right now. No, you absorb stuff. You absorbed from me, but you learned from the chart structure. You absorbed from what I was saying. Because I'm not a financial advisor. Remember that. Spy's moving. Spy's moving. NASDAQ futures are up 2.26. S&P up 1.5. And Dow's up 0.86. Up. Up. Down to grab some support. We're moving up. We're moving up. We're moving up. Come on. Right here. We need to get back on top of that MACD. Grom is up. I hate their like. If you look at Grom's website, it's like a toddler fucking made it. But they're up 15%. Hammer. Hammer, go ahead. Breathe, guys, breathe. 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 Pay attention to turnover. We are above average volume already on Tesla. Oh, did I mention that I believe it was Kathy Wood bought she bought a shit ton of Tesla. I believe it was yesterday. Just saying. I'm pretty sure I saw a report. It was yesterday that she bought a lot of Tesla. A lot of Tesla. Like a couple 100,000 shares. Like, I think it was like 121,000 shares of Tesla she bought. Everybody read what Sean just wrote. SPY 380, 340-ish. Keep an eye on turnover. Keep an eye on turnover, guys. Turnover is fucking everything here. Turnover is everything. How are my EMAs looking on SPY? Are they crossing or no? Come on, this is critical. Come on. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Crypto's helping us a little bit. We have 12. SATX had a 20% pop, says Brandon. Who's too good for us now? Oh, Sean's on vacation. Let him be. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. The Mafia is fucking killing it. A lot of plays that were mentioned yesterday on. They were pretty much on their lows. Absolutely fucking popped. Absolutely popped. I just happen to have a lot of leverage out on Tesla right now, which is why I'm, as focused as I am. Hammer, inverted hammer. What's Microsoft at? An Apple. Apple. Okay, Apple's coming up to 130. I think we're okay. Can somebody pull up an Apple chart for me real quick? How does Apple look coming up to 130? Does it look strong or does it look like it might get rejected? We have 240 on Microsoft. Over the top. Beautiful. Okay, thank you. How about Microsoft? How does Microsoft look, Sean? Breathe, guys. Breathe. Cool, calm, collected. Smooth as fast. Smooth as fast, guys. Look at the volume compared to the turnover. Look how tight that is on the fucking MACD. Bull flag on... Okay. Bull flag on Microsoft. Love it. Okay. Come on. Show him I'm not fucking crazy. Show him I'm not crazy. Yeah, Trish, I know. I bet you they're small and mids too, right? We're at... Fuck. We need to cross right back up. Come on. That 13's trying to get on top of the 24. The 24 and the 13 are on top of the 48. 13 needs to get on top of the 24, though. $387. Wait. Oh, futures. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're close. We're not there yet, but we're close. I agree with that. The futures are kind of primed from what I mean, they were primed fucking 2 days ago. I mean, I can only imagine what they're at now. Or how they're looking now. Uh-oh. Let's look at turnover. I'm sorry. I know you guys don't want to watch a Tesla chart all fucking day. I get it. Let me just see what happens with this madness here. It's just way too tight of a zone. Break up or break down? What are we doing? We're going up. We're going up. Up. BBIG off the lows. Break that, bitch. Break that. Guys, peep the fucking wicks, okay? Inverted hammer, hammer. Very important to know wick structure. Apple using top as support, okay. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We're on top of the MACD. Barely, but we are. Oatly is up 12 right now. Serrano. Square is doing nice. SOXL is doing nice. PGY off the bottoms. Of course. GWH, absolutely fucking... If you guys took GWH, you're on $2. Congratulations. T2 crushing it. Literally talked about that before it popped. AI doing pretty well. Been talking about that as it was fucking sliding down. I want Apple to grab fucking 130 though. I know that this is probably going to piss a lot of you guys off, okay? But the fact is that Tesla, because of the weighting, like the way that it's weighted, it's going to move these indices in a high velocity way compared to a lot of these other stocks. Just because of the amount of option play on it, the volatility, and like I said, the weighting. It's kind of like a sign for a lot of the market. Carvana, 16% up. Gold Cross on TRKA. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. This is probably happening because the 200's coming out close to the fucking VWAP. We want the 200 over the VWAP, in all honesty. VRM's doing pretty good. $383.5. $383.5 on SPY. Alright, I'm going to click off real quick. I just want to look at SPY. We're at my key level. Here we go. Time to jet. Time to jet. Time to jet. Come on. Snap having a nice little day. As is Coinbase. Get up there, you whore. A little bit overbought, though. Raise the roof, baby. Raise the roof. Raise the roof. Come on. Look at the MACD. Guys, this is really important. Look at the MACD. See how the MACD's... Alright, let me show you guys something. Let me spread this out. Alright. So, see how this is basically on the MACD, right? Now, the yellow is the signal. The yellow is the signal. The signal moves faster than... Or, no, sorry. The orange is the MACD. The blue is the signal, okay? The orange is going to move faster than the signal. So now that this is now broken down below the signal, now it could twist back up through the signal to the top side of the MACD. Come on, baby. Come on, baby G. Come on, baby G. Go ahead. Give me that SPY. Give me some gas. We need crypto. We need crypto. Breathe. Nice and deep. Headed at 384. Headed at 384. Where's my apple? Apple, 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 apple. T2's up 10%. Apple has 130. Not financial advice. Heads up on TSLL, though. I might buy more TSLL. Fuck. Futures are at 245 up, 2.45 up, excuse me. S&P 1.69 up. Dow is up 1.03. Getting some distance here. Look for that twist. Again, please like and sub if you have not. It's absolutely free to do. Totally helps me out with the algos, guys. And I'm sorry that I'm on Tesla. I just have too much leverage to not be on it. SOXL. If anybody took the SOXL trade when we were talking about it yesterday, seriously, congratulations. Nobody has spoken up as if they did, but that was one hell of an opportunity. Tesla. Trying to break the 48. Break that trend. Break it, break it, break it, break it, break it, break. Whoever says that TA isn't important, they must be on a lot of drugs. A lot of drugs. Alright, look at this. We're cutting the signal. See how we came down and now we're swooping? We're cutting that signal. Heads up on that. SPY 384. Rocket Girl, I can't read these right this second. I just can't read it right this second. I have to watch this because this could either fucking fall through or it could absolutely just tear faces. Look how tight the EMAs are. And it's on trend. Oh, you fucker. Come on. 384. 384 is taking us to 385 real quick. Watch. Right to 385. Right to 385. We need to get back on top of the MACD. We're in trouble if we don't get on top of that MACD. Again, congrats if you're in Hoth. H-O-T-H. It's up fucking 150%. Don't forget about SINT, guys. SINT has fucking 0 shares to borrow from last time that I checked. 0 shares to borrow, and they have government contracts, and it's a micro float, micro cap. Not financial advice. It's probably low volume because not too many people know about it. Square is fucking killing it for me in my long-term portfolio. Ha, somebody disliked my video. Human psychology is fucking awesome. Oh, man. Get up there, babe. Huh. You know, honestly, if you... As long as you interact with whether it's a like or a dislike, right? That just please do one of the two. I don't care if you like it or dislike it. Just please do something. So you know it's interaction. $9% on Vroom. SPY 384.20. You countered the dislike. Word. Oh god. Honestly, I don't really, like, see, the thing is, I don't really care if, oh, alright, look at the wicks. Look at the wicks, guys. There's no range. Alright, pay attention to the wicks, guys. Hammer, inverted hammer, no price movement. Get ready. It's too tight. Too tight. We're breaking up or we're breaking down. It's either going to be probably this candle or next candle. Ooh. Make sure we're stretching. Make sure we're fucking taking nice deep breaths. It's only money, people. It's only money. It's only money. Cosm's down 4%. Where's Apple at? A little bit pissed off with myself for missing my own fucking Novavax trade. SINT spread is getting tighter. Heads up on SINT. Apple still has 130. Very good. Alright, pay attention to turnover here. They might try to short us. going up. We're going up. We're going up. They're trying to, but look at the you see the negative price pressure coming down, but the turnover's barely moving. And we're already over average volume. If anything, they're going to bring it down to the VWAP in order to eat supply. Yeah, 387.50 next stop. I think you might be accurate about that on SPY. Oh, we're about to lose 384. Need to keep it. I don't like that. I might fucking just pull from Tesla and then just fucking re-enter in like two candles later. But I know that if I do that, chances are it'll just fucking pop. Look at that bitch on the MACD. Oh, she wants it. Cooper, alright, let's see. mmat. Alright, guys, I can't read that right this second. Guys, Mafia chat. Trish just posted something very important regarding, I don't know if it's mmat or MMTLP. I just saw metamaterials. I didn't. I don't know. I can't focus on anything else right now. Too tight. You're too tight. No range. Oh, yeah. I agree. We want SPY. I mean, the higher the better on SPY, realistically. I mean, for the bullish, for us bulls. Up to the EMAs on Tesla. Also, keep in mind, it's on my trend as well. Back to the fam. All right, bro. 4,000 on SPY. Let's be realistic. Maybe 4,000 for futures. That'd be pretty cool. Tesla. Well, 401 is a key level on SPY. 401 is important. I mean, 4 is important psychologically, but 401 and keeping that level, I would argue, is a little bit more important. IonQ is... I'm not even going to pull up the chart, but if you guys want to pull up an IonQ chart, it looks so fucking strong, it's ridiculous. EVGO? Who else bought EVGO low? Did anyone else buy EVGO when I was talking about it? I also mentioned that I made an entry on it. APCX back up to 206. CONL having itself a day as well. Labu's killing it. Mike, that was a great call earlier today. IQ, Rocket Girl, very nice. Oh, this is so tight. My God, I just wanted to, I wanted to start moving so I could just stop fucking looking at this chart. I mean, Antics, if it makes it feel better, I just bought some AGFY. Like, I don't know. I feel like maybe like half hour ago. Maybe 45 minutes ago. Microsoft, go ahead. Above average volume. This is so tight. It's literally how much. I hope it doesn't ride my trend line down. It might ride my trend line until the fucking 200 pops on top of the VWAP. Don't be surprised if that happens. Remember, everyone, tomorrow is Friday, which is sometimes a sell-off day. Collect attendees, stay green. Yeah, but also, how do I phrase this? I would just say watch leverage going into tomorrow, but they could surprise us. They could surprise us. We've had extraordinary Fridays before. BXRX is up 55%. Congrats if you're in that. GoCo is now at 10.50. Remember that was at $15 like a week and a half ago. No, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Thank you for reminding everyone too, because I'm too enthralled by fucking like the lack of movement in Tesla right now. Did you take it? Now I know that this doesn't really mean much to a lot of people, but there's kind of like a double bottom formed here on the MACD. Just saying. Kevin, it's yeah, thank you. Right there. Now what we're waiting for is a pressure almost like a pressure release valve. That's what like Pedro explained it like that on Twitter. On a Twitter space call. Like a pressure release valve. It's fucking condensing so tight. I think it pops up, which is why I'm still in it. But I've been wrong before. Look at that RSI. Vroom now has $1. Very good. I'm deep as balls in Vroom. It just lost $1. We did lose 384 on SPY. We need to keep pumping volume above 383 on SPY, though. Obviously, like I said, the higher the better. I hear you, Antics. I hear you. I hear you. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here's some movement. Here's some movement. Here's some movement. RSI is at 33. Breathe. Breathe. Everyone breathe. Breathe. Keep an eye on turnover. Keep an eye on turnover. Super trend down. Let's see if we can fight it. View up in 200. Holding it. Spin. Right now. No turnover. It's got to be a short. No turnover. Guys, also pay attention to the time in sales, okay? Red means that they're on the bid. Green means that they're on the ask. White means that they're in the middle. So everybody knows what time and like how to judge time. What is SINT doing? I also have a very heavy position on SINT. Yeah, that's up 2%. TQQ is fucking crushing it. Congrats if you took that trade that we were talking about yesterday. AVXL, there you go, Mike, up 10%. Ion Q still looking strong. Super trend down, trying to hold. They're trying so hard, but the turnover just isn't there for them. They're trying to short this into fucking oblivion. Look at the RSI. RSI is... Alright, we're at the 2. Trying to hold. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Swift SPY. Come on. RSI is oversold. Yes, XRP, there's apparently a hearing, I believe, on January 30th. I'm very, very heavy on XRP. And XDC. And Quant. And Polygon. And IOTA. And C3AI as a stock because... Well, just because. Just watch my fucking videos on it. Alright, this is not looking too pretty right this second. Look how oversold it is, though. I kind of want to buy more. Jesus. I'm almost about to take profits on fucking Coinbase. Hold on a second. I might take profits on Coinbase. I can't. Son of a bitch. Could I take him on Snapchat? Hold on. I think I'm gonna take more profits and buy more TSLL. Not financial advice, obviously. Fuck. No, 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 no. Come on, I want to buy more first. I can't. I'm too spread out right now as it is. If I was going to buy more, I'd be buying more right now, not financial advice. Fuck. Oh, I want to though. Boy, do I want to. Coming up on 384 on SPY. Ape, not financial advice. We need crypto. Crypto's kind of holding us back again. Crypto held us back yesterday too. $120.54 is going to be a little bit of resistance. On top of the MACD still on the 3. See the 5. 5, we're on top of the MACD. 5. Guys, we're getting support on the 48 off the 5. Let's see if we can hold it. We're about 20 cents away from resistance, or we'll support. See, that's why I watch a 1 minute too, just so everybody knows. Like, I could see it getting oversold here, and then I could just backtrack as I go, and then I could determine whether it seems like a decent buy. I personally like TSLL here. Again, not financial advice. But, like, that's what I mean by that. It's like SPY is 384, and this is on damn near close to support. And you think SPY's about to rip more? Let's go. What's Apple at? No indecision right there. Barely any price action. Wicks on each side. Anna messaged me. This is important. So.
An incredible day. Lucky charms. And yeah. Please don't forget to eat and drink water. Thank you.
Not hungry this second. Just drink some water, and I love you too. I hope that you have a great day. Bye. Yeah. Yo, shout out. A lot of us don't deserve the women that we have in our lives. Just saying. Myself included. So shout out to all of the women out there. So we sometimes we don't deserve you guys. Look at this. Look at SPY times 3. This now SPXL is 3 times SPY. All the women out there are lucky to even know my name. My ego is on Kanye. My mentality state is Andrew Tate. I agree with a lot of the shit that he says, but at the same time, some of it is a little bit... Who took T2 when we talked about it? Like, we talked about it fucking last week. And we were literally talking about how it was on all-time lows. Who took T2? So I know somebody did. I added a little bit. Did anybody like load up on T2 or no? Rocket Man is on another level. Rocket Man's the shit. I'm gonna go ahead and say that you deserve Rocket Man. Look how oversold Tesla is, guys. God, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, you fucker. Hurry up. I just bought another couple $100 worth of TSLO. I said that you deserve Rocket Man because he's the shit and you're the shit. It was actually a compliment. So, at least I meant it as a compliment. Yeah, but yeah, not financial advice. I just bought more TSLO. Do we have any 100K players in the room? Mason, we don't look in each other's pockets, dude. That's one thing that we don't do here. We don't look in each other's pockets. Except for Neil, because Neil's open about it. What's your question? Tesla? Literally, I literally just spent another couple $100 on Tesla or on TSLO. What is SINT doing? SINT, yeah, it's I'm waiting to see fucking up like 50% on SINT. Not financial advice, obviously. Mason, what was your question now? I'm kind of curious. Koya is an IPO. If someone playing with a nice bag like that, they would most likely have some fireplace. Mason, pay attention to the shit that I add to the watch list that people aren't telling me that I've added to the watch list. You feel me? You feel? Not the shit that other people have said, but the shit that I've placed on the watch list. I don't want to throw names out there, but like I know Mike has a nice portfolio because he's put it out there publicly. Just, I don't know. Don't call me a mentor. I'm not a mentor. I'm a commentator. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. Come on. I just DCA'd you. Get up there, you fucker. Oh, I hope it comes off this. I literally bought it at an RSI of fucking 17. Well, if not 17, it was damn close. Come on. My fucking palms are itchy. Oh, if you guys want, by the way, you guys could follow me on Public, the trading app. Okay? My name is at Buzz Margin Call. Just saying. Feel free to. I'll follow you back. You know, you guys could literally see my shit in real time. Actually, hold on one second. Because if I send you guys a link invite, then we both get like 25 bucks. Right? Might as well. Bear with me, this shit's loading. Come on, Tesla, you fucking whore. That MACD's coming up on the signal? Twist. Where's the apple? Apple has 130 strongly, it looks like. No, Mike. I know that. I was just saying that from what you've said, you've made it sound like you have a worthwhile portfolio, compared to some others. That's all that I was like. I was just using what you've said in the past, to kind of go back to what Mason was saying. Absolutely no financial advisors in the room. Read above. But yeah, but a lot of people. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It just friends. That doesn't matter. Um, Not like it used to be. Yeah, I understand that, but bear markets do that to a lot of people, especially if you're not playing the market short. That doesn't make your experience any less, credible. I don't think it's even gonna take that long. $143 on Gush. Rig just went unch, and now she's a green again. T2 up 15%. If SPY continues, we may see a killer lunch run. Yeah. Yeah, but so what you just said would normally make sense, Mason, right? Or no. Mike, excuse me. What you just said would normally make sense, but this year previous was not a normal market year. So next year, typically the trend might be off a little bit, if that makes sense. I think that we're going to have a very, very bullish period very shortly. But I'm optimistic, I suppose. U.S. military fighter jet performed unsafe maneuver involving a U.S. Air Force aircraft on December 21st over South China Sea. Says Chinese pilot flew within 20 feet of a Air Force RC-135 plane in December. Anything to fuck with the market, I bet. Hopefully that has no effect. It happened on December 21st. Why the fuck are they saying it a week later? Catch ourselves right here, babe. Right here. We're SPY. Mullen's 9% up. VRM's at $1. BXRX up 50%. Alright. Watch what happens. Alright. I kind of want to say something, but I don't want to be wrong. Something may happen when this 48 comes down to the 200. Something may happen. I don't know. Something may happen. Just from a technical standpoint. Uh-oh. What are we doing? Uh-oh. Are we gonna grind till 12:30? Really? Oh boy. We're critical. SPY's critical. I think we're okay, but it is at a very, very key point. Breathe, 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 breathe. Half the time when I'm reminding you guys to breathe, I'm reminding myself to breathe too. Just so everybody knows. SPY. Yeah, I literally just bought some, well, I mean, I told you guys when I bought TSLO. I thought I was going to spend sooner. Crypto's still holding us back. Just a little bit. Nirvana having itself a day, though, for sure. So is IonQ. Pour coffee? I will pour coffee. 1 second. There. All right. Keurig's warming up. Novavax off of its highs, lost $10. T2 is just cruising. Absolutely cruising. I still like LiDAR. LiDAR is only at 52 cents. My lowest fill on LiDAR is 49 cents. Tide might be at an all-time low. I'm not sure, but it's got to be damn close. I did. I did. Wait, whoa. WONDF what? IPO? Or IP? What do you mean? WONDF. Do I have it on here? Oh, please tell me it's an IPO, because I have fucking so much WONDF. God, please. Oh, up. Oh. Oh. Okay. You scared me, bud. You scared. Uh-oh. That's not good. Not good for Tesla. Bro, because they actually applied to be NASDAQ listed. So that's why I was like, that'd be some crazy shit. Oh, up 20%? Nice. No, no, you're good. You're good. I thought you meant uplist like to the NASDAQ, because then I would have lost my shit. Microsoft gets approval from Chile to buy out Activision Blizzard. Okay, thank you very much. Ape up 5.5. Grom 10%. Guys, remember PTE has a LOI agreement to be bought out at 103. Honestly, yo, they should have already been uplisted by, like, the average time that it takes to list to the NASDAQ, they've already surpassed that. I think it's because of the lack of regulation regarding cryptocurrency. That's why that's my belief on it. Good question, Mike. Maybe I should start paying attention to the bull. Very, very good question. I've just been killing it on fucking TSLL and CONL. That's my issue. Like, I've just been literally murking those trades back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That's the only reason why. I guess it's just I like my experience. Maybe I'll fuck with TNA a little bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's Spy? Spy's just off 384. Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna grab my coffee. Hopefully I come back and I'm a little bit less miserable by the chart. Hey, you guys, remember how my grandma brought me fucking, she brought me some cookies yesterday? Fuck yeah. All I gotta say. Fuck yeah. We eating fucking grandma's cookies. Shit's about to turn around. Look how tight that is. Ruh-roh. Don't bring me down to the 2. HTGM is up another 25% today. Oh, there's my WONDF. That's another, what's it called? Ion Q off the highs. That's another penny stock that I'm in as well. Just saying. In case anybody's interested in penny stocks. Look at T2. You sold all of your positions? You ballsy motherfucker. Good luck. I wouldn't be surprised if it came all the way right down to the fucking 200, but I also wouldn't be surprised if it just ate supply underneath this line and spun right back. That just seems like a really risky trade, in my opinion. I wouldn't have made it, but to each their own. I don't think that it liked being under 110 yesterday. And I think that flipped a lot of bears to bulls. RSI is 34 on SPY. Kevin? Exactly. We tapped 109 and she started to rip. Possible leg up on SINT. I'm sorry I'm so obsessed with the Tesla chart today, guys. I just have to be. It just doesn't have any volume. I can't wait for it to go. It just doesn't have any fucking volume. I don't even have like a fiber in my body that thinks that this is gonna go down. I don't have a fiber in my body that thinks it's gonna go hard down. It might come down briefly, but if anything, I don't think it lasts. Call me fucking biased though. Yeah, Kathy Wood bought like fucking like 100 and some thousand shares yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Of Tesla. Yes, of Tesla. Let's actually look that up real quick. Oh, I spelled her name wrong. SINT went? Okay, sorry. Uh-oh, is the market spinning? Is the market spinning? I feel like fucking Kermit the Frog from that meme. You know what I mean? But yeah, guys, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. I mean, a lot of these plays were just absolutely murking. I have a lot of leverage out on Tesla, which is why I'm kind of obsessed with their chart today. But yeah, I also have a lot of money on SINT. You guys should watch my SINT videos if you're wondering why I have money on SINT. Just saying. Look at the plumbing. Wait. I hate when you do that shit to my brain. 30 seconds ago, I thought the same thing when you lifted your cup. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are the Bulls here? Are the Bulls stepping in? Oh, God. Yeah, like, yesterday was a fucking paradise. People hate down days. My question is why? My question is why? Why do people hate fucking down days? Don't you guys like to buy stuff? Just curious. Will it halt? Your guess is as good as mine. I think it needs volume. I think with the proper volume it will. See, the problem is that I think that they're going to have a really hard time locating the amount of shares that they need. Just because of how low the float is. Like, we're talking, or not even the float, the fucking outstanding shares are only, like, what? 519 and something thousand? Like, that's a fucking micro float and a half. And they have government contracts. Like, what? Still zero available to borrow? Let's go. GoEV's up 11%. Good call on that. Who called that earlier? Was that Mason? Good shit, dude. God, I really think that they're having a hard time finding the shares that they need. I'm not. That's a float. The fucking cost to borrow is reading 855%. What? Cost to borrow, 855.41. Now, even if we divide this by 100 because of the 100 to 1 split, right? They're still going to have a really, really hard time trying to go ahead and locate the shares that they need to cover. In theory, of course. Again, please don't forget to like and sub. It's literally fucking free. Totally helps me out, though. And I'm sorry to sound like a broken record. It's just people don't do it. So, yeah. It is what it is. Are we really gonna rap and fucking, like, play grab ass with my fucking, like, potential parabolic line? Ugh. Alright. I couldn't. I could not. I couldn't. Well, a lot of us have balls then. I couldn't. I couldn't sell my fucking SINT position right now, even if I wanted to. Well, no. I mean, I could if I wanted to, but I would never in my life want to. Not financial advice. Not SINT. Maybe other things, but not SINT. I'm a bull. I'm like... I am a bull. The next level on SINT is fucking 964 and then 1450? Wait, did I read that correctly? See my comment from this morning? SINT is 20 cents per share per day now. Up 300% from Friday price. Jesus Christ. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. VIX is at a 21.55. Yeah, seriously, let's fucking go. We're playing grab ass with fucking 383, yeah, 383 and a half on SPY, though. It's kind of pissing me off because that's literally like right on my potential parabolic. I have my potential parabolic at 383.54. No, I lied. What is this level at? No, maybe it is 54. Somewhere in there. Chart and Mafia. Wait, hold on a second. Alright, let me look at the Mafia chat. Bear with me. Oh, this is the resistance line? Wow. Alright, so current resistance levels on SINT. Are you guys ready? Let me pull up a chart first before I read them. So, the current resistance levels are as follows on SINT. 964, 1450, 3049, 3639, 43, 52, 58. What? What? That's all I gotta say. And the fibs on it are ridiculous too. The fucking fib, the top fib is like $57. Thank you, kid. Thank you. I don't want to sound like I don't want to sound like I'm like shitty, but like I don't get many supers, so the ones that I do, I'm very grateful for. So thank you very much. Like I'm trying, you know? We have 119 back on Tesla. Fuck yeah, Sean. Thank you. Super chat rally, he goes. Thank you. Everyone counts. Everyone. Every single interaction with the channel literally helps the algo, so thank you guys. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I kind of need it with the whole fucking Anna situation. So it's not gonna be wasted. I could definitely assure you that. Fucking government. SINT, let's go. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, how much money do I even have on SINT? Hold on a second. Someone got a fill at 652 last night. Those lucky bastards. I have a nice little pretty penny on SINT. See what happens. Yeah, I saw that. That's stop loss hunting. Or order hunting. I mean, whatever you want to even call it. What's my average? Hold on a second. My average isn't that great though. It's only up to 843. But that's because I kept DCAing up. What is Tesla doing? TSLL, let's go. Let's go. Come on, babe. Super trend. Boot and rally, baby. Boot and rally. You guys, this is a double bottom. It's goddamn near close to a double. The double. Look at this. See how this opened, right? See the tops of these candles? This was too much volatility. Okay? It came down. It solidified this level, the R1. And look at this shit. Right off the R1. Again, please don't forget to like, sub, hit the bell, all the cool stuff for the algos. I appreciate you guys. 920 on SINT. Tesla. Tesla in between the 48 and the 2. Where's it? Where's fucking... Where's SPY? SPY's just under 384. Breathe, guys. Breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. Breathe. It's only money. It's only money. I don't even know if you guys find that funny, but I literally fucking crack myself up every single time I say that. I kind of try to say it to relax myself, but at the same time, it's like... Yeah, it's fucking money. But wait, I was watching same spot by looking at that engulfing candle to the left. Yeah. Wait, you're talking about these? Yeah. Kev, are you talking about these, bro? Nice crawl OP. We might be getting a market push. What's SPY doing? SPY 383. We want 384 ASAP. Yeah, exactly. It just double bottomed off the R1. Now, a lot of people are going to say, oh, well, it came below the R1. This was just volatility from the fucking open, right? But you could see the candle ended right there, it ended right there, and then, you know, obviously it shot up. But, yeah. That's a double. We just want to... Now this... So, forget that old shit, right? Now look at... Here, I'll actually just draw it. Because why not, right? Why not? Let's do a drawing fucking clinic here. Picture from there over and look at it like a cup and handle. right? Go ahead, baby. It looks a lot it looks a lot more noticeable now that I drew that vertical, right? SINT Vortex, got you. I use a 1 minute. Welcome to chat, though, bro. And then I back check on other frames. But this is the most important thing to me. This, I think, has to be divided by 100, just because of the 1 to 100 split. Just saying. And then also, just remember that this is a micro float and micro cap. But, yeah, is it cool if I just call you Wood? Could I call you Wood? Is that cool? So what I usually do is I run a 1 because I could kind of tell the trend faster. And then what I do to confirm is I just back check 3, 5, 15, 30, and then usually right to the 4, sometimes the 2. Wall Street Jesus posting, so there's exposure. What, on SINT? I mean, I'm one of the only fucking creators that have been fucking pushing, like letting people know about the plumbing of SINT. I'm happy other people are picking it up. Go ahead, Tesla. Go ahead. Come on, I have too much money on you to not fucking do anything. Oh, IQ? Okay, they're pushing IQ. I see IQ's Chinese. I'm not touching any China. For anybody new rolling in, okay? I'm doing what they did in 08. Okay, so statistically in 2008 during that financial crisis, the people who did the best were those that DCA'd on American value. What I'm doing is I'm DCAing on what I believe to be American value. So, you might like it here or you might not, but I base all my trades off statistics. And one person left, so they don't like statistics. I just really have a lot, like, some fun with psychology too. Another person left because I said that. That's great. China. All right, you want me to say it? You want me? All right, I'll start trying to give it the Donald Trump China. You got it. China. New stats just in on guys who don't like stats. Yo, for real. For real. For real. Inverted hammer. On the 48. Oh, we're moving up. Come on, baby. 2 out of 2 gone. Yeah. Yo, for real, though. For real. 905 on SINT. See, my channel doesn't appeal to a lot of people because I don't trade things that, like, everybody else is trading heavy. Like, I feel like I trade things that people don't really pay attention to. But at the same time, like, I feel like they're less manipulated than some of the heavy retail, stocks. Now, granted, I'm in, AMC, I'm in BBIG, like I have holdings across the meme sector, but I'm not actively trading them like that unless I'm adding. Your only high conviction play is Syntax. That's probably my highest conviction trade, but I do have a few high conviction trades. Like at these prices, I really like Lucid. Not financial advice. I really like EVGO. I like the market I like how the market is set up for Ape and AMC. I like Ape. I like the BBIG ones. I like the AMC ones for options. There's, I like GWH. I like ADN. I like LIDAR, LIDR. I like C3AI. And I have high conviction in those trades too. Cosm popped? Whoa. Whoa. Tesla's about to fucking pop right now. It looks like a cup and handle. Look at that. Our cup is also getting a cup. A Cosm pop down. Or did it retrace itself? Yeah, I'm waiting for that handle too. That's why I don't want to flip off of it. Check the naked shorts on SINT. Thank you, Neil. There's our Lord and Savior, Neil. Hey Neil, do you know anything about SINT? Like, how do you feel about them? Do you feel like you know, know enough to have a conversation? Because to be quite honest, I did an interview with Alan, and I had great growth from the interview. I have an interview this evening with Houston Wade. I'd love to pick your brain about some things and be able to put it on the record. Would that be something that you'd be, open to? Out of curiosity? I hate Neo. Neo's Chinese. BBIB with a congressional inquiry. Not good. Not good for them. BXRX, 48%. Tesla. I see the drip. I see the drip. I see it. Trying to hold my line. I'm just gonna, honestly, if Tesla dives, I'm just gonna buy the Everland piss out of it. I'll fucking, at a certain point, I'm gonna sell things that I don't want to sell just to get my average down on TSLL. That way, for a reversal, I'd be okay. If it comes down to it, I'm not really sweating. It could curl right here and I'd be fine, but yeah. Losing strength across the board? Yeah, I think I saw that. SATX halted up. There you go, Brandon. You called that earlier today, dude. Good for you. BBIG is about to go green, it looks like. Oh. Ooh, heads up on BBIG. Hard sell. Hard sell. RSI is a fucking 7 on BBIG right now. Guys, I'm one like 50. If one of you guys want to help me out, that'd be fire. Just saying. RSI on BBIG is literally a fucking 7 though. 7.5. 7.4 to be precise. SPY looking a little bit heavy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We need to crawl on that MACD ASAP. It's so fun. See, I ask for like a little tiny favor, and people leave. Man. Man, oh man. I just checked the short level as start of your DD. Have no problems with the discussion. Still overrun with family. And wait, would you just would you be willing to have a conversation in regards to the market, like the plumbing situation, Neil? Like with no, you're good, Mike. Like for instance, SINT has only 519,000 shares outstanding, right? On 4.41 million of a market cap, and they have 2 government contracts. Would you be, you know, open to having a conversation because they just came out of a reverse split and their cost to borrow is reading, you know, as high as it is, and kind of just talk about, I don't know, like the plumbing of the situation? Yes? Okay, cool. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna call you, Neil, and then I'll start a video, I'll start a record, and then I'll just upload it later. Neil, I'm gonna open up and I'm gonna what's it called? I'm gonna like kind of just give you the floor to like introduce yourself and kind of, you know, let everybody know your history. That way, people know your like your credentials, if that's okay with you. Hello?
You there, John?
Yes, I am. Give me 1 second, okay? I'm gonna go ahead.
Hey, before you
Go ahead.
Before you go.
Yes, I am. Give me 1 second, okay? I'm gonna go ahead.
Before you go.
I hear myself playing in the background there. I bet that's what you're talking about.
Okay, hang on. Well, just so you know, the latest I'm kind of out of tune on, because in fact, I'm in a quiet room right now, and everyone else is kind of gone or they're outside, so that's why you haven't seen me.
No, it's I mean, honestly, it's a pleasure to have you, you know, and your expertise in the, you know, obviously in the room when, you know, when we do. So, I mean, I just appreciate that.
Not a problem. Just, I guess, for the background, I have a lot of years in the military.
Well, wait, hold on 1 second. Let me go ahead and let me start the video, and then.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Hang on one.
Okay.
Are we live channel?
Yeah, you let me know when you're ready, and then I'll go ahead and I'll click the I'll click the record button, and then I'll clip it.
Are we live now?
We're on live, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clip like a recording of like an interview regarding the the reverse split function of SINT and how pinched up the float is. along with the data that I'm going to show on screen.
Okay. Like I said, I was just starting my DD on SINT because I got around to seeing your videos on it.
Am I good to start the video, Neil?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, all right. So, all right, as you guys know, I'm not a financial advisor. Neil, I can't speak for him, but we have Neil on the phone. He is a subscriber of mine, and I think that we could all, take some knowledge in from him. Neil, can you tell us a little bit about yourself, please?
Hi, yes, my name's Neil Prestridge. I spent a lot of years in the military, got into finance with an MBA when I was working at the Pentagon, and started working with small businesses in order to get them government contracts. That grew so exponentially, I actually started a hedge fund and wound up hiring some very good people who made us a lot of money. We were giving our guys 20%, our different companies that we were, whose funds we were holding. At any rate, I was just starting my, well, let me back up one. I sold that company a year or two ago. I am retired.
Mm-hmm.
This is, I get online and I try and help, but I do that more out of fun because I enjoy the market.
Oh, okay.
And if I can pass on something that might help someone, that's great. So that's kind of it in a nutshell. I'm just kind of a low key guy.
Yeah. No, I mean I enjoy the market, so I get it.
Yeah. So at any rate, as I was saying, I just started my DD on SINT, and when I go, when I actually start looking, just as a cursory first step, I go to naked short report.
Okay.
I want to see who is controlling the prices.
Uh-huh. And what exactly are you looking for on naked short report, just so everybody here knows?
Okay, when I look at naked short report,
Mm-hmm.
I look at the percentage of naked shorts across the month.
Okay, across the entire month.
Just kind of get a rough order of magnitude percentage of those naked shorts.
Uh-huh.
When it's around 50 or so, then I know the shorts are in control of the price.
Uh-huh.
So I'm very hesitant to do anything except just a scalping sort of play. In other words, look at that low and then buy that big open or that afternoon open whenever they send it up,
Mm-hmm.
and then sell it there. It's in this market, I'm actually expecting the market to continue to drop over the next 2 years.
Really?
Yeah, and I just looking at it from a whole, and the current policies in effect.
Mm-hmm.
There is very little a company can do to get up because everyone wants to make their money on the short side,
Uh-huh.
because it's easy to do that. All
Okay.
right. It's costly to set up because you have to have it all computerized.
Uh-huh.
But it's just the easy
Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. I understand that. Now, let me ask
Okay.
you this: if you think that it's going to go down over the next 2 years, right?
Yes.
What type of like sectors would you be looking at?
Once again, I would have to look at the news.
Okay.
I mean, doing everything that you guys are doing, and that's why I'm sitting here with you.
I appreciate that compliment.
You know, it's the way you're doing it and how you're doing it is the way you're going to be able to make money in this market. I will tell you, if you're bought in at these low prices,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to be very rich when it does its turnaround.
So you do agree with me on the fact that some of these things are coming down to levels where they're coming down below fundamental value, right?
Far below that, and that's one of the reasons I look at the shorts. The shorts are just driving these small and mid-cap companies
Mm-hmm.
to nothing, just because they can, and the SEC really isn't looking at them. When you get down below, $10,
Mm-hmm.
the SEC doesn't look at you that much. And
Mm-hmm.
if you're down below $1,
Mm-hmm.
you're not even on their radar.
Okay.
So it's a free market. I mean, when you're looking at naked shorts,
Mm-hmm.
I mean those are fake shorts. I mean fake shares,
Okay.
and they're allowed to do it because the SEC isn't looking at them.
Do you have any hope for the SEC to, I guess maybe like reverse like their course because of the outrage by the amount of retail that is poured into the market, or do you think that they're just gonna keep
I
going on their
think
merry way?
I think what's going to happen is Congress and all these guys are going to have a lot of press type congressional meetings,
Uh-huh.
and once again do absolutely nothing because they're making a ton of money
Mm-hmm.
from these big corporations
Mm-hmm.
who are feeding them the information.
Okay.
The SEC to me is the fox guarding the hen house.
Okay.
Because when you look at board members or members now who were board members of major corporations,
Uh-huh.
you will see that there's a lot of interplay there. I mean, it's the golf course buddies.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And you know what I find bothersome is those people can go ahead and have dinners together, like you said. They go play golf together. But the second that retail has a conversation together, you got to worry about collusion. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and and it's a big conspiracy, and it's all driven that way to give the perception that they're doing things.
Absolutely, absolutely.
You know,
Do you have any kind of feeling about all these reverse splits that are happening, or do you think that they're just happening because of being brought down by the shorts?
that's the number one key to me. Is the number one key item that's driving those guys down. Part of me thinks that why are you worried about being delisted?
Uh-huh.
If all of these companies just said screw it, we'll get delisted. We'll go trade OTC.
Yeah.
And you'll see a lot of stoppage
Mm-hmm.
by these companies in the shorting
Mm-hmm.
because it limits what they can do. You know as well as I, when they come in and short something down, you go over and start looking at the options and see what's going on there.
Yeah, I'm always looking at the Greeks. You're right.
Right. So, I mean, they're playing both sides of the coin on that.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. And now, would you say that they're selling like a bunch of calls and jacking up the IVs and then grinding them sideways?
That's what I see. I mean, you don't see anyone buying the puts.
I've been noticing that a lot. One thing that I want to go ahead and I want to I do want to. Somebody asked about something about financial advice. And you did say that you did own a hedge fund. Do you have a Series 7, a Series 65?
I have a Series. Yes, I do.
Okay.
I am authorized to provide financial information and to be a broker for you and all of those things. I'm limited by a non-disclosure agreement with the company I sold to.
Okay.
And as to what I can do.
Yeah. Well, I was just making sure from like from a like an informational standpoint. I just wanted to clarify for everybody listening.
So what's the question again, John?
No. I just wanted to first clarify. Obviously that you your certifications and make sure that obviously you you had your Series 7 and things of that nature. But what I really wanted to touch on, if you're open to it, is the plumbing on, say, for instance, SINT. So SINT, they recently did a reverse split, okay, of 100 to 1, okay, or 1 to 100, excuse me.
That sounds about right.
Okay.
A penny stock.
Yeah. So yeah, they were they were trading dirt cheap. Now here's their float. I don't know if you're looking at my screen, but here's what Ortex is reading. Okay. And this is what makes it appealing to me. Now their cat. No, it's okay. Take your time.
Let me open my laptop again. I had to close it because we were back feeding.
Oh yeah. If you could just turn your volume off, that way we don't echo. That'd be perfect. But what I'm seeing is I'm seeing a $4.4 million market cap. I'm seeing a shares outstanding of under 100 or 520,000 shares. Okay.
I'm seeing a $4.4 million market cap.
Oh.
I'm seeing.
Okay, got the volume. All right, perfect. So I'm seeing the market cap at 4.4, and I'm seeing the float at 518, almost 519. Okay.
Okay, got the volume. All right, perfect. So I'm seeing
sorry, I hit
4.4, and I'm seeing.
There we go.
You good? Okay. Now I'm seeing 99% utilization, and I'm seeing over here 973% short on the float. Now I'm assuming that this has not gone through the the 100 to 1. So I'm gonna go ahead and just move some decimal points over, right, and say that's 9.7 short, right? But what bothers me is the cost to borrow is reading as 855% short, or not short, cost to borrow average, excuse me, which is pretty expensive, obviously, right? And then from what I could gather, I can't find any available shares to put out on loan anymore. There were, and then now obviously they ran dry. So I'm just wondering, what your thoughts are on the market plumbing there.
Yeah, I'm running that down now. I think with anytime I see a reverse split, I see an opportunity for the shorts to short it more.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I always look at that naked short report.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
In today's market, that has been the number one item I check on my DD list.
Okay. Okay.
Because if the shorts are in control of the price of the item, then you have it's just going to continue going, and all you can do is play what the shorts are doing.
Yeah, it's just playing at their mercy. It sounds like. And
well, no, the guys they are cyclical.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see when they drop it.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, when they're covering is when you want to buy in.
Now let me ask you this. Is it now from what I've noticed on charts, and this is my perception, and I may be wrong, and this is why I'm certainly asking you. When I'm seeing something get hit very, very hard, right? But I'm not seeing the turnover move at all, right? Would you consider that a short, or would you consider that like a legitimate sell? Because I was considering it, just them almost bloating the float as opposed to turning over legitimate shares.
Yeah. Well, see, what you're being shown there is the legit shares.
Oh, okay.
They're not being shown those naked shares.
But what about legitimate shorts, though?
I mean, well, that was what I was referring to as the short part of it.
Okay.
Those are the legit shorts. That's me calling Fidelity and paying my 8% per year to borrow shares to short.
Okay. All right. So I'm not wrong about that. Okay. So that makes me feel a little bit better. Now.
And for the record, I'm on the same sheet of music as you. Just out of principle, I refuse to short something unless it's in a stock that is a short stock. As an example, let's say oil has gush for it to go up and dust for it to go down. I will buy that short stock.
Expecting from the cover?
But I'm not going to borrow shares to short someone.
Okay.
To me, shorts are a bunch of lowlifes.
I'm sure that a lot of retail agrees with you, including myself.
That's just me from a principle standpoint. Yes, is there a lot of money to be made shorting? Absolutely. Do you want to pay the amount of money and have, that you're required, or need, I should say, in order to short something? You know how it works. But it's not as easy as a lot of people think. You have to be coordinated with the big guys who are shorting.
Okay, all right. So your belief then, it sounds like, is that a lot of these guys are in contact and obviously manipulating. I don't want to accuse anybody of anything, of course. You know what I mean, or make any kind of like false accusations. But I mean, in theory, it seems to be as if more than one entity is working together, right?
Well, let me give you an example. In the OTC, okay, and that is the Wild Wild West.
Okay.
There is a guy we call Timmy the Trader. All right, he's one of those guys you pay to come to his site. They all work together and come in on, like, say, one or two companies and short them for the week.
And then
they make it look, and the price is going up, and for some reason the average market buyer, when they see the price go up, they want to buy.
Yeah.
And the higher it goes, the more they want to buy it at the higher price.
FOMO.
Because it's a rocket ship, guys. It's going off. It's going everywhere. Look at all the comments out there on the stock Twitch. Yada 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 yada. All right.
Yeah.
Then when it gets up there, they drop the rug on you.
It sounds like you're explaining to buy the dip and sell the rip.
That's exactly it. And that's how you what I call short to shorts.
Short to short. I like that. Short to shorts. I might have to start using that if you don't mind.
Okay, right. I'm easy. You know me. I'm like a quarter hooker when everyone's carrying 50 cent piece.
So back to SINT real quick, okay? Just because I personally, disclaimer, I'm long, okay? They have a multi-year DARPA contract, okay? I'll actually pull it up on screen. So they have a multi-year DARPA contract, and then they also have and it's for coatings for turbine engines, okay? And then and that's right up your alley because I know that you are an aviator.
Listen, I've been in DARPA more times than Carter's got liver pills.
And then they also got another contract just on the 21st, okay, right after their reverse split from the Missile Defense Agency for electrochemical machining.
Okay.
So it seems like they're for a company that's only worth $4.4 million. Not only did they just acquire another company that's actually already profitable, but then they're also receiving government contracts. Now, their float is only 520,000, approximately. You know what I mean? With no shares available. I mean, what are your thoughts on on the plumbing situation of that, though?
Yeah, what you've got to look at, what are those contracts for? I mean, how much are they for? And are they for just your everyday contractor to come in and do something?
Mm-hmm.
Or
Mm-hmm.
are they for them to build something?
So the first one is to be able to handle up to 3,100 degrees Fahrenheit. For I would assume for jet engines.
Okay, you're talking the advanced ceramic
yes.
Advanced ceramic coating for a turbine blade.
Yes, sir.
And so that is just a standard contract, and 1.5 million is
it's not much. Yeah, no. I agree.
Price about that.
I agree.
It's look at all the totals. If it comes up to 100 million, okay, raise an eyebrow.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I probably shouldn't be looking so much into the government contracts. One thing I did like was that they made that acquisition, and the acquisition is already a profitable company, as well.
Yes, and now is that company another contracting company?
They're working with them, yes, and they're working with them under the new contract, yes.
Yeah, contracting companies get bought and sold every day in DC.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I mean, they're a dime a dozen.
Okay.
I've worked for 2 different contracting companies that were bought out.
Okay.
All right. In fact, the reason I quit working at the Pentagon is when they turned around and said, "Well, we can only pay you $100K a year," which is less than half of what I was making. So I had to say goodbye.
No, I hear you. I hear you. I mean, nah, especially if you're operating your own hedge fund. I'm sure you're doing a heck of a lot more than that, right?
Well, that's what drove me out to do that.
Yeah. No, I hear you. Now I'm getting a couple questions from chat, and if it's okay, I'd like to ask you. Maybe one or two. First and foremost, what stock, if any, right, would you think would be the most manipulated in the entire market?
You could take a shotgun and hit and let both barrels go at the backside of the barn, and you'll hit one. Always hit one.
So do you think it's really that widespread? Because I mean, I have my own beliefs, but I mean, I'd love to hear it from you.
Yeah, well, I know it's widespread. I mean, you can look at it. And like I said, that's why naked shorts is my number one go-to item when I start looking things up. In fact, after looking at this company, was it Gent?
Mm-hmm.
I think I would buy in at 8.
It's on SINT. Is that what you're saying? You'd buy in at 8?
Yeah, I think I would buy in at 8.
Okay, all right. That's near my average, so I'm okay with that.
Right. But I would sell about 9 or so.
It's at 8. See, it's at 8.94 right this second, right? And yep. I'm just I'm really liking the plumbing on it, but
what was the high today though?
The high today was 9.62.
Yeah, and that's why I would say I would sell in the 9s.
So sell in the 9s. Okay, I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. And then buy that next dip.
And then buy the next dip and what? Rinse repeat.
Say again.
And then what? Rinse repeat.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my what I call shorting the short.
Shorting the short.
You're buying their coverage
mm-hmm.
and selling their cells.
Okay.
And when you're doing that on top of them, you are actually trying to think of the best phrasing for it, but you're actually doing exact reverse of what they're doing and making what they are making.
Okay, all right.
But you didn't have to go out and borrow shares nor anything else in order to do that.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah.
Now,
and if you sit and watch these companies, their movements are cyclical, and all the short numbers are the same in that grouping. I look at level 2
mm-hmm.
is my next step, and I look for those FINY sells and buys.
I gotcha.
That tells me naked shorts are going in.
Okay. Now, let me ask you, and I don't have too many more questions for you, but one question is do you think, and obviously this is not factually based, it's just your opinion, okay? Is it your opinion that a lot of these regulators are aware and potentially complicit in allowing some of this stuff to be happening?
I can't say yes nor no.
Fair enough.
I would have to give the standard Washington reply on that one. I have no knowledge whether they are or are not, but it looks as if they're turning a blind eye.
Okay, I respect that, and I'm grateful for your answer. And I believe that my last question would be from a viewer here. Now, it seems like like a lot of these agencies are whether it be like like I don't know, the SEC, the DTCC, the FDIC, I mean all the couple letter agencies, you know, they're all just flooding, you know, all of these different rules, you know, all of a sudden into like the Federal Registry and things of that nature, right? Do you think that that is kind of, you know, leading to something? Or do you, you know, like, do you think that they're trying to protect themselves in some way, shape, or form from something that may happen?
I think it is more of a self-protection.
Okay. So, like, a cover their behind.
It's so they can turn around and say, well, we did something.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Awesome. You know, I'm very, very grateful. Oh, you know what? I actually have one question that I think would be very, very beneficial to everybody in here, actually, that hears this. So, I don't know if you're familiar with the AMC and APE situation, right? But APE was a preferred dividend, or not a. They did a dividend preferred, right? And it was supposed to be 1-to-1, but APE was able to be diluted. Okay, now the thing is that if there is a corporate action, meaning a reverse split, an acquisition, whatever, right? That the APE shares would then go 1-to-1 with AMC. Okay? Now, with that being said, APE is currently trading at $1.51, okay? And AMC is at $4.08, okay? Now, they did go ahead and they did discuss going ahead and putting forth a 10-to-1 reverse split, right? Which, in my opinion, would constitute a corporate action, right? So, in your opinion, does, you know, would that have APE coming up to AMC, or, you know, like, therefore, like, you know, having AMC and then APE meet in the middle somewhere?
You know, it could go either way.
Okay.
I'll be candid with you. The last time I bought AMC, they were at 44 a share.
Mm-hmm. No, I hear that. I was just, you know, thinking about it from maybe like a technical side, just because of the corporate action and the 1-to-1. I mean, obviously a reverse split.
I think your preferred shares are going to have the advantage.
So okay, so the preferred share, you think that the preferred shares will have the advantage. I also agree with you, but that is great to hear from somebody else, and you know, I just wanted to, you know, confirm my bias. Thank you very much. You know what, I keep saying, you know, last question, but have you ever taken a look at the AMC1 contracts? Like the AMC, it's here. I'll pull them up on screen real quick. So, for instance, now I'm not telling anyone to buy this to do anything. I'm showing Neil. So then, you know, obviously we could discuss it. So I'm pulling up the option chain. But you see these AMC ones, the non-standardized options.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's say that. So I clicked on AMC ones, right? I'm on the call side, right? So an option right there would be the the last was 171, okay, for a 5. Now, this being an AMC 1 rather than just an AMC would include, if you were to exercise it, it would include APE and it would include AMC. On a, like, you know, obviously, you know, you get 100 of each, right?
Right.
Do you see an advantage to, you know, to the AMC ones as opposed to, say, just an AMC then, obviously?
I think, you know, I'm trying to do the calculations in my mind here versus on a computer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking those AMC ones might be your best bet.
Really? Okay.
It's you know, if you're gonna run the options, then Yeah, that looks like it might be the best bet.
Okay, so you think that the
But
okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
But face it, when you get into those option chains, very few people actually keep them through fruition,
Mm-hmm.
and and get the shares.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the people I know actually, if they didn't write the options themselves,
Mm-hmm.
bought and sold them when with the price fluctuation.
Oh, see, that's what I usually do myself. I usually sell premiums, or not sell premium. I'll buy an option and just flip it at the higher premium. And that's usually how I run things. However, in the circumstance of like in AMC1, right? If they do say a reverse split, right, and AMC goes into the money at say like a $5, right? I could go ahead and I could exercise, and at that point of me exercising on an AMC1, I should therefore then receive, in theory, of course, I should receive for $500. I should receive 100 AMC and then 100 APE as well, right? And I told you APE was trading at like what 140 something, right? So I'm just seeing a disparage in price there, and a way to take advantage of obviously the current market. I guess I just want to confirm my bias.
Well, I mean, I concur with your thought train on that.
Okay.
It's once again not having spent the amount of time that you have on it.
Uh-huh.
I would, that's just off the top of my head.
Okay.
So, for me to give a really intellectual finding on it, like here's a white paper.
Yeah.
I would have to spend some time really looking at it and doing the what you call knee in the curve analysis.
Honestly, it's great to hear your opinion on it. You've confirmed what I believe to be a bias that I had about the ape shares. In theory, of course, I don't want to lock you down and say for sure.
Yeah.
But it just seems like the preferred are like it says it right in the name, preferred. You know what I mean? And if they're gonna go 1-to-1, then theoretically, they're almost $3, $3 difference. That just seems like a very large come up. So that's what's kind of going through my mind. So I'm very, very happy to hear that you are on the same page as I.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
And I'll tell you, just I guess as a closure sort of thing.
Okay.
My recommendation.
Mm-hmm.
I don't tell people how to do it or how to do, but my recommendation would be to, as far as the play now and for the next several years,
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be shorting the shorts.
Shorting the shorts. Okay, so buying the dips and selling the rips. You're saying, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
that's your money, and then once this gets towards the end.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You may find big companies like Tesla are still buys because they're going up, especially since Elon's announced his cell phone thoughts that may actually help their price in the future.
Mm-hmm.
But as in this market, what I'm seeing for that average trader sitting there with their limited resources and limited time ability,
yeah.
it's just, buying the dip, selling that rip, and look at how they do it on a day-to-day basis, and be ready to react if it's going north or south. And that's one reason I look at the level 2 all the time.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Because you can see it go red right now.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's faster than the 1 minute. You're getting the 1 second.
Yeah, you know, people bust me for watching a 1 minute chart, but I couldn't. Like, obviously, I'll go ahead and I'll scale back in order to go ahead and, you know, confirm my thesis. But I couldn't imagine not looking at a 1 minute chart.
Yeah, you're the only other person I knew that would look at one. I always look at a 1 minute chart.
Yeah, it seems easy. It seems a lot quicker in order to go ahead and read a trend, right?
Yeah. If you're actively trading, you need to be on a 1 minute, and you need to be looking at level 2.
Thank you very much for your time, Neil. I don't want to take up much, any more of your time. You have been a great help to retail in my community, as well as now that we did like a little interview here. Hopefully, other communities as well. And I just want to thank you for your time, Neil.
Hey, I appreciate it. You guys try not to have too much fun now.
We're going to be shorting the shorts now.
Okay, great. Thanks, man. Take care, bud.
All right, have a great day, Neil. Thanks.
Bye.
That was Neil, everybody. Again, he used to own his own hedge fund. He does have a Series 7. He has all the certifications, and those are his thoughts. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to cut this, but I am live, so come and hang out. That was awesome. I lost viewers, but honestly, I don't care. I lost viewers. I do not care at all. I don't care at all. That was such a good call. Thank you very much, Neil. I know you're listening. Thank you very much for the information. Hi, Dolores. Prestridge. Wait till you see his LinkedIn. His LinkedIn is by far the most. Oh my gosh. I was blown away when I looked at his LinkedIn. I'll spell it for you. Because I'm gonna have to. What's it called? I'm gonna have to put it in the video when I put it up anyway. Hold on one second. Him and I are connected here. Prestridge. And I recommend that everybody, if anybody has anything to doubt if anybody doubts him, please check his LinkedIn and check his credentials. They're there. I was blown away when I did that. Give me 1 second. All right, because Tesla's doing some Tesla things. Look at this on the MACD. I'm waiting for her to pop. Still, it's taking longer than what I had hoped. But no problem, Dolores, and welcome to chat. By the way, I'm happy to have you. Yeah, the EMAs are so tight. EMAs are so tight. That was such an awesome interview. That was such an awesome interview. And then this evening, I have Houston Wade on. Great. This is awesome. Could it get any better? I have to do something really quick because of that video. Shorting the shorts, though. I like the phrase. Shorting the shorts. Give me 1 second. One more pump would be better, yeah. Edit, side, bear with me. Bear with me, guys. No, I like 8 better. Neil said that he likes the preferred. I like the preferred. Spy curl up, beautiful. I'm honestly focused on this right this second. Give me 1 second. Retail. Bear with me, I'm almost done with this BS real quick. Shit. Change text. I'm almost done, guys, I promise. I just gotta figure this out. There goes Tesla. There we go. I see. It's better when I don't even look. Neil, thanks again so much. Seriously, thank you so much. Okay, got that. Take screenshot. Okay. Sorry. You guys are suckers for thumbs. So, like, I actually have to, like, put a lot more effort into my thumbnails. Or else nobody watches the videos. Call me crazy, but it's kind of it is what it is. Yeah, I know we are. I'm watching. I mean, we have Tesla right here. I mean, Tesla. I want to watch Tesla pop that 200 real quick. I just want to make sure that I get this going. Because I'm gonna be dropping two. What's it called? I'm gonna be dropping two. Two interviews today. It's kind of crazy. All right, so there's that. All right, now I can focus. Sorry about that, guys. I just wanted to, you know, get a thumbnail made. That way I could get that up and live before I start an interview with Houston, because I'm gonna do Houston. I'm gonna have an interview with Houston as well right after the market. That's awesome. So short the shorts, he says. Neil says short the shorts, and he believes that we are far underneath a lot of the a lot of fundamental valuations, as I've been saying. It kind of, I will say, it kind of feels good to have a lot of my opinions validated. Hey guys, look at this company that I said that I thought was undervalued last week. I didn't read your theory. Give me a second. I think AA and Ken have been working together. Sounds like Ape was created to allow... No. No. I already don't like your theory. I read the first sentence and I don't like it. No, because no, absolutely not. I disagree with your theory right off the rip. Why am I gonna spend time reading your theory when the first sentence is far off from, like, what I believe to be reality? We could agree to disagree, and that's fine. And I love to agree to disagree with people. But people are... I don't want to be rude. People didn't play the play correctly. I'm not saying that I did, because I didn't know as much as I do now. You know what I mean? But, it's probably going to be the same part that the same thing that I think. The real buy, not financial advice, the real buy was Ape when it was like fucking 66 cents. That was the buy. That was the pounce, in my personal opinion. Is that what the chess part is? Because if it's not, if that's not the chess part, then I disagree with you. Here goes Tesla. Tesla. There's 4 parts. I can't read that. I can't read that during the market. I'll read it. If you want to copy and paste it and save it and send it to me in after hours, I would love to read it real quick before I get ready for my interview with Houston. But and that's the part. The first sentence right there, what you just said, I don't think that they were working together. I don't. I disagree. We're allowed to agree to disagree, right? So I disagree with you. That's not what Neil said. Were you listening to the same thing that I was? You know, kids, sometimes you're really, 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 really sweet and nice and like, you know, like you like actually hook me up with supers and you know, like, but then like you just say these things like I'm not paying attention. But then you'll ask me questions later on about stuff. So like I'm very, very confused. I'm just saying that I disagree with you. I know, and I'm just saying I disagree with you, and that's fine. You know, and we're allowed to agree to disagree. That's all. Neil also said he thinks the market's going to come down over the next. Yeah, he also said that that he believes that we're way under fundamental values, which is the point that I was making this entire time. I agree with that. It sounds like more reverse splits will be happening. Yeah, if what he said is accurate, then that sounds accurate to me. No, he said it would under fundamental funding. He said fundamental trading. From what unless I heard wrong. I could have heard wrong. He said that they were trading at or under fundamental levels. Well, exactly. And that's what I've been saying. He said far under fundamental values, to be precise, which is what I've been saying. No, he said that. He said, you know what? I guess we'll find out when I drop the video, right? We'll be able to run it back and actually like listen to it again, right? I think that that's a better idea instead of debating right now when the market's open. You might be right. I might be right. Which is what I've also been saying. That's not what he said at all. Oh my gosh. He can't even trade anything over $5 because of his NDA. What do you mean? Finally. Thank you, Antics, for a real question. No, anything over $5. About a day. No, it's SPY trade. How long have you guys been like in contact with Neil directly? Directly. To the point where you're having conversations with him. The answer is 5. The answer is 5, and he can't trade derivatives. Like, I'm just gonna throw this out there, right? Like, I'm like just before it becomes like a you guys saying it thing. Okay, a lot of people might say that I I have a problem with, like, I can never be wrong. That's not the issue. The issue is that when I know I'm right, I'm going to let you know that I know, like, that I'm right. If that makes sense. Like, it's not that I, like, if I'm not sure about something, I ask somebody, right? But if I know something for a fact, right, I say it in a statement. So I just want to clear that up before, you know, it gets taken out of context or anything like that. The answer is 5 and no derivatives. Back to the market, please. That's fine. I mean, honestly, I think that the trade was to hit, what's it called? The trade was to hit, the fuck was I about to say? The trade was to hit 8 on its lows. That's what I believe. That was the money. Hitting 8 on the lows. At least that's what Neil agreed with. T2 is just going to be a space case, I think. We literally talked about this before it took off 2 weeks ago. A week and a half ago, maybe. It was like literally like the day before it started to go. Carvana, what are you doing by the 200? TBLT is making moves? I love to hear that. I fucking love to hear that. Ooh. I'm so heavy on TBLT that, like, it was starting to hurt my, like my mojo. Just the way that it's been moving. But, like, I can't even say that I'm a bag holder of it because, like, I made money on it. But then I still have, like, you know, I still have, like, a good amount. So it's just, like, yeah, I have it, but I made money on it, so, like, what the, I don't even know what I would consider that. I guess I'm more of a bag holder on the warrants, but I made money on the straight stock, and I still have straight stock, too. But I still have warrants as well. TBLT, look at that. Look at that. It's probably going to fill down first. And then we'll see if it goes. Oh, yeah. PGY warrants are... Those frustrated me. Those frustrated me. Just because of, like, the way that it was moving. And then the warrants weren't following. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. I have a nice little supply myself. Nothing will keep me calm like reggae. Dude, that's like right up my alley. You know, I actually met my girlfriend at a music festival. Like that's my ish. What's the difference between warrants and options? A lot antics. Warrants are the right to purchase a security at a certain price tag. Now they're 1-to-1 as opposed to an option where it's 100-to-1, or an unstandard option where it might be like, you know, like AMC and APE where it'd be like 200-to-1. But it's the availability to buy at a certain price tag should it reach there within at a given time. So for instance, here I'll pull up a perfect example. Oh my god, I was just thinking about it. Here, I have it on this list. Hold on. I'll find it. Wow, Coinbase is up 7. Fuck yeah. Tesla, go ahead, babe. I want to find the warrants though. Shit, because now it's gonna bother me until I find them. Tesla. Where is it? I gotta find it, because now it's gonna piss me off. Warrants up 32%. Where the fuck are they? Oh. They're here somewhere. Hold on. This list is long, I know. This is why I created a new list. Ooh, APCX is up 11%. I'll take that. The fuck is it? You know, I'll just use DWAC and DWAC-W. Hold on. Let me switch. I'm just gonna use DWAC and DWAC-W because I'm like I've personally made money on DWAC and DWAC-W. I'm gonna make it a free play and then I'm gonna let it sit. So DWAC and DWAC-W. Now I'm not personally playing these now after Elon bought Twitter, so I'm just using this as an example, right? But DWAC-W should technically be 1150 underneath the war or underneath the underlying. So because it's much cheaper, right? It moves in higher percentage gains, right, than the underlying. Hold on. This is more important. Real quick. Thank you very much, kid. But anyways, so basically, this should trade approximately 1150 cheaper than what this is at, and then it just moves in a weighted manner. However, there is an expiration date, and they're usually attached to SPACs. Now, you too, just if you don't know something, please don't try to argue with me. If I'm asking you to agree to disagree, please just accept that. That's all I ask. That was a great conversation, though. I'm happy that we were able to have it. She's a rippin'. So Neil said to short the shorts, eh? That makes me feel like I should take profit on some things. I can't tell you what I'm doing. Theoretically. Kid, that could certainly be it. Look at this fucker go. I have a lot of muln. A lot of muln. Spy just off 384. Do you think that would be good or bad if they halted it? It would certainly bring more attention to it. Not always. I mean, let's be honest, muln isn't the average trade. It breaks momentum, but it also attracts more attention to it than was previously on it. And could lead to FOMO. Look at the fucking RSI, it's a 98. Holy shit. Remember, they put out a hit piece on this today. Thank you, Mark. Yes, please like, sub, share, all that cool stuff. 2 interviews in 1 day. That's awesome. That's awesome. 1 well-respected person in the YouTube community. One person that works behind the scenes and has extensive knowledge, you know, at a hedge fund level. I mean, hitting it, you know, on both sides today. Feels pretty good. Fucking 98 almost still. I don't think so, bud. Just don't forget what Neil just said about shorting the shorts. Mullen's. I mean, look at the RSI on this bitch. Let's see. Wow. These orders are flying. Hell yeah. What up, Kurt? You just missed a fire interview. Just missed a fire interview. Neil came on and we had a nice, a nice little talk. I've never seen a 99 before, I don't think. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, I'm good. Good to hear. I'll be releasing that right after the market. Yeah, I've never seen a 99 RSI, I don't think. Not that I like recall. That's pretty impressive. Just remember what he said about shorting the shorts. That's all. This could literally just be to cool off the RSI, or it could be kind of a dud. We'll see. I think it's just cooling off the RSI. We'll see. Go ahead, babe. Go ahead. Let's fly. I'm so far down on my fucking mullen position. Because AGFY doesn't have a retail, I don't know, a retail base like mullen does. Heads up, it doesn't come flying down. Alright, RSI is cool. Let's see if it can go. I think my conversation with Neil literally just, changed the way that I'm going to make, make a lot of my trades. Thanks for hanging out in chat, dude. Seriously. The XRX is still up almost 50%. Can we catch something here? Well, Mark, I'm gonna release it as a what's called. I'm gonna release the clip. I'm just gonna drop it as a video. No, don't worry about it. I'm gonna drop a video. I actually already sent a thumbnail for it to Margin Mafia. So all I have to do is just upload it. It just I can't I could upload it during our open hours. It's just everybody would be pissed and they'd probably leave my room. So instead, I'm gonna wait until after hours. Come on, mullen. What are we doing here? What's SPY doing? Good shit. Off the lows on Boyle, at least. Tesla, 119. Second, I have a message here. Bear with me, guys, real quick. Tesla's on a very, very strong trend on... Sean, oh, is that a daily? Tesla's on a very strong trend to the upside, it looks like, and now we're... Sean just sent me a nice looking chart of Tesla on a very, very strong trend. Just saying. We lost 130 on Apple. I didn't want to fucking pay attention to Starry, to be quite honest. SINT 913. 1 second. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Cup. Give me a cup. Cup up. I'm muln. I don't know if Sean could. I don't know if Sean's here, but if he could do Discord, that'd be fire. But Ortex is reading 661. Wow. Please like, subscribe, share, all that stuff. All the cool kids are doing it. Yeah, thank you very much, Mark. Please, every single one helps, guys. Every single one helps. That's awesome. Let's see. Vana, sub 14. I hope that they don't just drag fucking muln sideways now. After they just got they all amped up over it. That'll piss me off. Just a little bit. Right here, it has a little bit of support. Just a little. Picture a line from here to here. Here, I'll draw it, but it might be too late. I mean, it's a very, very, very dumb line to draw, but she's there. Dow futures are up 1.13, S&P are up 1.85, and NASDAQ futures are up 2.52. Was there muln? I don't think so. I just fucking I don't know. Let's see. They pushed their earnings as well, right? It has a little bit of support where it's at right now, but not much. Word. Soccer legend Pele died? That's sad. R.I.P. Pele. R.I.P. Pele. Well, hopefully muln puts one in the back of the net for him, eh? SPY just off 390. They're 384. Tesla. Wait, I gotta look at Tesla real quick. Tesla's at the 2. If Tesla goes, it could shake the whole market. Where's SPY? SPY just off 384, like I said. I know you guys are gonna yell at me if I don't have muln up, so I'll pull muln back up. Come on, old girl. I want both of them to go. That would feel so good. So good. APCX back up another 14%. Nice little run. Again, please like and sub. I'd appreciate it. It's absolutely free to help me out. Down to the 48. 384 on SPY. $7% back on Coinbase. Tesla 119.72. I should probably message Houston real quick. Hold on a second. Alright, cool. I just had to message Houston. Well, I just want to see what, you know, what time he would want to do the interview. I think I'm going to set it up as a premiere, guys, just so it premieres at 6 o'clock. I think that's going to be the best. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to post the Neil interview right after I'm done, and then after that I'll proceed with the Houston interview. I'm going to like pre-record that, and then I'm going to premiere it. Houston Wade, he's another content creator. And then, you know, and that's going to be that. And that way it gives, you know, everybody time to watch both. Oh, shit. Shit. My bad. Not going to do that. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. I would appreciate that. And then, obviously, you know, if you guys help me out with, you know, more likes and more subs and all that kind of cool stuff, if you guys share, then, like, I could get more people on stream, you know, and it'll just be like a self-fulfilling prophecy. It'll just, you know, snowball. So, I mean, it all comes down to you guys. I need your guys' help. And, wow, look at IQ up 18%. He would never take an interview with me. Go ahead, muln. Go ahead. Yeah, he kind of did fall off the map. SINT is up 10. Now, this is the area that Neil said to sell it in, but at the same time, like, I might make it a free trade and then just let it ride. Just because I have my own conviction about it, you know? Made $1 million, then left everyone. Ouch. Wife. Hold on a second. What the fuck is this? Sorry, Anna's name. Anna. Maybe the DOD is looking for it. SINT looks good. Yeah, but see, this is the area where Neil said is fucking to consider selling it. I hear you, Mike. I hear you. So, yeah, SINT looks special, in my opinion. PGY up another 9.3. Ion Q definitely cooled off after looking hot this morning. Look at T2. Fucking T2. We literally talked about this like right before liftoff. It was like 107 or some shit like that. Jesus. Come on. I know SINT does. I know. That's why I, like, every other trade I might do what Neil just said, but SINT I might just kind of, like, see what happens. I don't know. But at the same time, I trust Neil and, like... Fuck. Did they raise the cost to borrow on it at all or anything? $858. We just saw it near 15. Wait, whoa. SINT just hit fucking near 15? Oh, okay. I know I could sell and get back in. I know. Oh, last week, yeah. I actually sold. That's when I sold it, and then I started to buy back in, like in the 8s, and then yeah. And I bought it. Then I bought it back down, and now we're coming back up. Tesla. Express his observations, and they line up with a lot of what I've been thinking. Me too. Me too. Me too, Mike. Me too. The lows were around 650. If I'm, yeah, something like that. Something like that. I DCA'd a lot in the 7s. But no, Mike, me too. Me too. After, like, some of the things that he said, I think, like, I need to, like, I should start taking profits a little bit heavier, and I should start just being in and out rather than, you know, I guess holding a little bit longer than, like, in some circumstances than I should be. It was definitely a very, very good interview. I think that was an excellent interview to have. And to, you know, maybe change my trading style over, to be quite honest. I'm doing okay now, but, like, what he said makes sense. What he said makes sense. And it, like you said, like it fit TRKA in inverse head and shoulders on TRKA, guys. I gotta click out Tesla real quick. Alright, it's on top of the MACD. But it's still underneath the 200 and still underneath the VWAP. Trading on the 48 right now. Still playing grab ass with my potential parabolic line on SPY, it looks like. What up, Sean? There's the kid. There's the kid. Sitting in Target parking lot if mom is there. Bro, you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of, did you guys ever see that commercial where the dads always want to go to Target because they have a like a dad fucking club, basically, and they bring fucking like a grill and stuff. Come on, you guys had to have seen it. Yeah, the dads of Target. Oh shit. Oh, that's some shit. That's some shit. AMC's up almost 8%. Help is up 12. Again, please like and sub if you have not. It's already sounding like a broken record. People just don't do it. And yeah, so it is what it is. But the larger the channel becomes, the better content I get to bring to you guys. So there's that. Muln. Muln. Watch, right up to this cup. Come on. Form me a cup. It's not going to. No way. No way. If I say it won't, maybe it'll happen. I see a lot of orders coming in over here. Come on, babe. SPY double bottom off the 2. Let's go. See, that's what I need in my life, Sean. I need that, bro. Don't enjoy Disney too much. I need you to come back soon. I wonder if Houston messaged me back. I'm trying to coordinate. Nothing yet. Okay. Have I seen Babylon B Californians move to Texas videos? No, I haven't. Wait, what shot? Mullen with the yup. Hopefully, I'm hoping that we get a yup right here. Enjoy tonight. Yeah, tonight's a bourbon night. Tonight's a bourbon night. Right now it's a coffee day, but tonight's a bourbon night. Get up here. Give me a cup up here. Nope, nope. All right, it's gonna. Maybe we'll get a handle here instead. Fuck. I'm gonna draw a GAN fan. All right, for anybody new, I'm not just fucking drawing lines. Okay, this is actually called a GAN fan. GANN. It does have a high probability of success. What you do is you go off the high pivot, and you just fan it out across, and then you could draw lines off of these, and they're technically, you know, accurate. Like you get to draw technical lines like that, so people are aware. SMMT busted $5. Nice. Cosm just went green. Spy 383.5. BBIG 45 cents. Snap 885, Vana 1436, tblt 190. Tesla, get up there, you bitch. And give me a handle here. Pretty please. Yep, I see that cruising. I know. Just remember what Neil just said though at the same time. And I'm not like trying to like persuade anybody to, you know, change their trading plans. I'm just saying that that's coming from a very intelligent individual. And chances are he's probably smarter than everybody here in the room. No offense to everybody. It's just the dude fucking like... Go look at his LinkedIn. And you may agree with me. By far the most like... I don't know. Just impressive LinkedIn I've ever seen in my entire life. AMC 8.5 up. Tops. Alright, where the fuck do I have tops? Stop. See, Mullen looks like she wants to handle those, so I have a really tough time pulling off Mullen. Shout out to Powerflex Gym, the only place in the world to get ripped and rich at the same fucking time. Look at APCX up 25%. Nice. I'm up 8% on EV Go. Wonderful. T2 up 22%. Hard down right there, though. Tesla. Just, oh my gosh. Look how tight this shit is. She looks like she wants to go. Did Mullen go? Short the shorts. This is a beautiful cup and handle setup. Come on. Beautiful cup and handle setup. REI is up 3.2. Nice. Very nice call, Robin. Almost 11% up on SINT. EV goes up 8.5. Oh, come on, baby. Just give me that handle. I feel like I'm watching the fucking... I feel like I'm watching the Tesla chart all over again. We're just like, come on. Come on. Fucking like inchworm and like... Ugh. $15% up on Vana. Tesla 119.70-ish. Sorry, I'm just making sure that Houston didn't message me back. Nothing yet. Must be busy. No big deal. Ooh, super trend on muln. Come on, go ahead. Go ahead. Up, 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 up. Come on, give him the business. 19. Oh, we're coming up on 120 on Tesla. Here we go. Going for the business. Going for the business. SPY just off 384. Now remember, guys, we've seen a lot of double tops recently. Just throwing that out there. I just want to power right through this. Like, I don't want to get stuck at this level. I want to be at least a little bit above it, so like just to avoid a double top. Go ahead. Oh, coming up on 120 on Tesla. Go ahead. Get up there. Fuck, I mean, I might have to have a drink at this point. No, I have interviews to do. I can't do that. That'd be bad. I'll drink my coffee. Heads up. Watch out we don't form another handle here. We often see cup, handle, like that's a very, very frequent formation, so just heads up on that. Again, please like and sub. It's free to fucking help me out. That's all I'm saying. Safer for now. See, I would normally just say full send, but I have that interview later, so I don't want to. Well, I'm supposed to have that interview later. I don't know if you got back to me yet. So we'll see. Like, subscribe, share, you know the drill. Thank you very much, Mark. I appreciate that, bro. Oh, Tesla. Hold on a second, guys. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look at her. She's so tight. Okay, well, let's go back to muln, because I know you guys will freak out. Hope you guys don't mind. I'm pulling my boy B up to watch the chart with me. Hope you don't mind. Just saying. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Mullen, what a beast. Went away for lunch and opened up to a little 10% gainer. Look at that bad bitch SINT. What is SINT doing? Yeah, she's chilling. I'm trying not to look at her too much. I'm more so focused on this fucking thing handling. Come on, buddy. Give me some luck. Give me some luck, my friend. Give me some luck. SPY dip a little also? Okay. Yeah, just a little. Handle, here it is. Come on. Let's go. Not that bad a turnover either, especially for the price. Start slapping that ass. Guys, remember, green, slap the ask. B, they're burying the bid. If it's white, that means that it's in the middle between the ask and the bid spread. Is that a question or a statement, kid? Gan fan. Again. Yeah, see why it's so accurate? I mean, it's very, it's very, very fucking simple. Yeah, I mean, and then I could technically draw lines off of it if I need to. But yeah. SINT new day highs. And 44. I just want to see volume pick up on SINT. That's it. More people need to find out about it. Carvana curling up. Beautiful. SPY. 3.5. Tesla. Come on, babe. Come on. I knew it wasn't lost. Come on, baby. Come on, carry the market now. Carry the market. We're about to go for a gold cross on it, and we're still on VWAP. SPY dropping. Wow, you literally just said hard drip on fucking on SPY as I pulled it up. It's funny. Here's our handle. REI is up 3.2. Very good. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. I know I sound like a broken record. It just... People would rather leave rather than click a button, and I don't understand it. Carvana new high of the day. Let's go. Whoo, baby. We're cooking. $4.50. I mean, $4.50 realistically is going to be our psychological level, and it's damn near close to a cup and hand, or for like a cup. Tesla. Look at that MACD. That looks strong. PDT 43 minutes. Thank you, Mark. Vroom. Still vrooming. Going for that gold cross on Tesla. Come on, babe. Come on. Come on. The average rate on the 30-year fixed rose to 6.42 from 6.27 the week prior, according to Freddie Mac. Okay. Thank God SINT is above age. I'm touching that dirty little whore. Jesus Christ. Mullen chilling at about 20%. Vrum's moving a little bit. She's gonna go. Get out of here, you bitch. Here it goes. Come. Time to go. Time to go. Obviously, we want to clear this level, and then we want to clear this level. Obviously. SPY is sliding down a little bit, though. I'm not a fan of that. Go ahead, send it. Full suns only, please. SPY hard dip, son of a bitch. S-Dig. Yo, I literally just put out an S-Dig video. I don't know if you guys caught that or not, but I mean, S-Dig could bang. It's one of the most the heavily shorted stocks in the market. And it's a micro cap as well, just saying. Fucking A, muln. Come on, babe. Ooh, S-Seg. See, right back down. Someone said the short percent on SINT is wrong from... Or it is. It is. So it's 9.7. It should be 9.7, but the theory is... But see, the shorts are going to be so hard to find because there aren't... The float isn't big, like big enough. Like, the float is so small that it's going to be hard for them to locate shares. Which is, that's my point. $9.60. Got you, fam. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Guys, there's nonstop DD in chat if you guys just want to read it. I just can't... I can't keep up with it all. Cruising, I think it's really fucked up too, but... I mean, I don't know. Dude, the one day it was reading fucking, like, up 300 and some %. Like, what? Because it was... I believe it opened at, like, 1/10 of a penny or something like that. And then it went up to, like 3 cents. It was just so odd. Look at muln. She's grinding it. Grinding the GAN fan. Friday FX option expires or expiries. Okay, never mind. Not even gonna dive into that. Goldman Sachs is preparing to trim its workforce in the coming weeks. I'll take that. Give me this handle. Guys, I see a cup. I see another cup. Where's our fucking handle? Come on, baby. SINT? Yeah, I see. It's at 960. I'm not even worried about SINT until, like, we're talking, like, teens. Realistically. But that could be me being greedy. The least shortage... not that I'm aware of. I mean, maybe, but... Maybe we'd have to do that in pre-market tomorrow, because I just have a packed after hours today. But, I'm down to try. Again, please like and sub. It's free to do. Totally helps me out, guys. Absolutely helps me out. Cosm's now up. Oh, give me this handle. Stone, though, so you'll take the dub. So you always crack me up, dog. $35-minute PDT, thanks, Mark. Handle, come on, babe. Where's SPY? SPY about 383.5. Remember, we're trying to take out this level, and then obviously this high level. We broke the GAN fan, though. Do we do a trajectory, or no, you know, I'm not going to do a trajectory, because I don't want to... I don't know. I just don't want to go ahead and jinx anything. This is... Now that we got to break this level that my cursor's at. First. And then, obviously, we're looking at that high. 383.42 on SPY. She wants it. You're literally 0.4% down now on muln. Word. I'm hard down on muln. I'm not gonna sit here and you know, preach otherwise. Muln and BBIG are my bags, and I do not have the best averages on them. I started trading them differently though. And these accounts, they just sit. On my phone, I'm actively trading them. So, like, it is what it is. Come on, get up there. SPY, still 383.5-ish. Actually, on my phone, I don't actively trade big. I just kind of... I've been buying the dips on them just because I've had extra money there, and I mean, it was at fucking 46 cents with the blown out RSI. I had, like, oversold. I had to grab it. I mean, it's up today, but at the time, it looked really attractive at 46 cents. Oh, go ahead. Come on. I'm not trying. I don't want to draw another GAN fan right there. I just don't. Go ahead. I'm gonna do something right now that just for shits and giggles almost. Never ever draw like this. Never ever draw like this. That's not how you're supposed to draw. Just saying. Go ahead. Right up. Now this is going to be our level that we got to break. For sure. And this is the trajectory path. SINT, almost 11% up. Go ahead, muln. Power. Come on. Now we need this line right here. Look at that. Alright, they're slapping the ass for a good amount of orders. Somebody just bought 100,000 fucking shares. Somebody just bought another 91,000 shares and they slapped the ass with it. Cosm starting to get blocks at 455. Nasdaq is up almost 2.5% in futures. 1.7 up on S&P, and Dow is up almost 1%, just shy. Tesla. Tesla. Go ahead, baby. I hope Houston gets back to me here, so I stop wondering what's up. Now I just need Endo to go for 47 cents in your happy camper. Yeah. I'd be happy camper too. Trying to fight to keep 121. What's Snap or what's SPY at? 383.5. Get up there. Get up there. I'm gonna draw a line that I don't want to draw, but I'm gonna draw it anyway. Technically, that's filling out the GAN fan. So, like, Snap has such a strong-looking chart. Not financial advice. It's worth taking a look. Carvana, 17.8 up. Fuck yes. Fuck yeah. Tesla, let's go. Apple still holding on to 130. Off the lows on Boyle. They hit all-time lows today, Boyle. Again, I see people coming in, people coming out. Just please like and sub. It's fucking free. Please. Or dislike. That's fine. Just as long as you engage. God, so many people hated on my fucking Carvana trade. Where are those people at today? Just wondering. SINT 970. I'm not even worried about SINT right now, to be quite honest. I'm chilling. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. I'm seeing it. I'm feeling it. I'm seeing it and I'm feeling it. SMMT made it all the way up to 532. Jesus. It is a pretty GAN fan, isn't it? It's actually spelled GANN, but I'll give you a free pass. And then I also have the trajectory line drawn through it. Let's see, is it going to follow the trajectory path or is it going to break it? SPY 383. Honestly, I'm happy that we're just pounding volume above 383. I am. Carvana. Oh, Lord, Carvana. Look at Tesla. Go ahead, babe. Just rip it. I'll tell you what. I don't think that we move sideways in after hours. I think that we either move substantially up or substantially down. That's not financial advice. That's just my own fucking opinion. Uh-oh. 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 Don't... crypto's dipping hard. Oh, boy. Do I take my TSL out? Maybe not. Not if it's gonna move like that. Jesus. How do I sell that? Fuck. You said super hard dip on crypto? Oh, fuck. Might be a bull trap, hopefully. I don't know. I think that the Bulls are here, though. I think the Bulls are stepping in. I'm sorry. I just really, really, really think that the Bulls are, like, sick of this shit. But, like Neil said, I think that it's important to scalp the scalps. Or scalp the... Or short the shorts, as he said. Tops is up 10%, bet. I mean, my portfolio's up. I'm chilling. SPY looking for the 1348. It's above the 200. Nice. That'd be nice. That'd be wonderful. Can somebody let me know if Mullen gets like a hard rip off that? Pretty please. Carvana looks like it wants to do it. Just saying. SINT new high of the day. Well, like last candle. Vermis hit a buck. Gap up on Mullen. Please fill down. Please fill down real quick. Real quick, and then back up. Down, real quick. Okay, alright, now go back up. Go ahead. Alright, we're good. So, I just hate gaps, guys. My bad. I literally fucking hate gaps. I can't even describe how much I hate gaps. APCX is up 25% again. Baby. T2 up 25%. Tops, yep, 10%. 13% on MNTS. I want to click on Tesla, but at the same time, as soon as I click on Tesla, I know that something's going to happen with muln. It's kind of usually how it goes. But we're just shy of 450 on Carvana. Today was almost like too bullish, though, and that's something that worries me. Oh, I got a message from. Hold on a second. I just got a message from what's it called? From Houston. Hold on a second. Certainly, I'll pop on about 10 to 15 minutes early. Send me the Zoom link when you have it ready. Also, send me the link for the show so I can tweet it out. I want to make sure you have a link to my YouTube channel and Twitter in the description. Got you, fam. I know you said before 3 p.m. PST. Do you have a preference on what time we start? Like I said, I should be good for 4:30-ish. I want to set it up as a premiere, though. Experience with Zoom, and I want to make sure it looks okay. Cool. Awesome. Go ahead, mullet. Tops 130, let's go. PET 15 minutes, guys. Again, please like and sub. Remember, I am going to be dropping the interview with Neil, and I am going to also be having an interview with Houston Wade this evening. So please like and sub. hit the bell. That way you get notified. Should be some fun stuff. Let that sink in. Its relative strength hit its 99th percentile, or 23% big. I probably won't be ready until closer to 6 p.m. Eastern. I'm in the middle of my... Bro. I get it. Take your time. That gives me more time to... with Zoom. Anyway. Cool. $13.48 on 200 or on SPY, excuse me. Nice. Oh, what is that gonna do for Tesla though? Oh, what is that gonna do for Tesla? Where are you at, baby? Go ahead. Would you look at that GAN fan? You'd almost think that, like, it's a legitimate charting strategy and I'm not full of shit. $5.50 on SMMT. Dante, if you're in here, that's an excellent trade, bro. All right, we are confirmed. My interview with Houston is at 6. And then I will premiere it as soon as we're finished. Oh, come on. Give me that handle, baby. I know you want it. Go ahead. Here it is. Here it is. We're SPY. Come on, babe. Walk it back. Walk it back up. Come on. Fuck. HLBZ is up 16 right now. I can't pull off muln. People fucking have like an aneurysm. Yeah, KALA is absolutely on a rampage. SINT is up to 955. I might have to take some profit at some point. What's up with S-Dig? What the fuck just happened on S-Dig? Hold on a second. I'm just looking at my holdings. Fuck Solana. Solana is fucking trash. Like, Solana's trash. Good. Fuck Solana. You guys heard it here first. Fuck Solana. I'll tell you why. They have a bottleneck issue. And what I mean by that is they run off one validator, okay? And if that validator gets, like, overwhelmed, they could shut down the entire fucking system. Solana already shut down its system 3 times. Or 4 times because of DDoS attacks. Seven-minute PDT for anyone worrying about it. Thank you very much. What is Tesla doing? Fuck yes. Please like, sub, hit the bell, all the cool stuff. I'm dropping an interview immediately as soon as the market's over, and then I also have an interview with Houston tonight. Sometime after 6, it'll be released. But yeah. Don't want to miss that kind of shit. Carvana's a beast too. 445. I'll take that. Guys, I gotta click off on Tesla here. Hold on a second. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm so afraid of double topping right here. Just saying. I told you guys 383 was the gateway. Now we'll see if we can carry it. Thank you. Thank you very, very, very much. Don't sleep on CLXT. That's your call out for 2023. Come on, Mullen. Don't do this. No Stalin. Oh, Stalin. NWTN's at 11.50. LiDAR's at 50 cents. Saying. SINT 954, up 2%. You will be in and out and gone most of tomorrow. If I don't talk to you before then, have a nice new year. You too. Are there any positions, Trish, that you want me to alert you about if they move heavy? Got you. I'm in those too, so that's fine. I will definitely remember. AI is up to 90. Nice little cruise there. Since up what? $1? Wait, Alan sent me something. Holy fucking next bridge. Alan just sent me his fucking next bridge shares. Jesus Christ, Alan. SINT last call. Don't even. Don't talk to me like that. Don't talk to me like that. This is the high of the day, too. Oh, that's the high of the day, but I mean, we're fucking penny off. Look at that MACD. That was dangerous. Last minute, guys. Good luck to all. Mullen. I'm sure most of you guys want to see Mullen, so let's go ahead and pull her up. Cosm looks like it's going to push down more. I mean, I have some Cosm. We'll see. I already made money on Cosm. It is what it is. It is what it is. SINT 961. Alright, good day. Good shit, guys. Good shit. If you guys are done for the day, please like and sub on the way out. I'm going to stay here for a few minutes, but I do have some things that I got to do. So I'm not going to be here too long. I just want to see if anything goes like haywire, basically. The day isn't over yet, my friend. The day is not over yet. Let's see how we do here in after hours. Later, bro. Fucking APCX. Let's go. Let's go, APCX. Look at that. Look at her, baby. Burning and turning. Jesus. Go ahead, Tesla. Just keep going. Just let's full send. It wants to spin on that MACD. Thank you, Mark. Please, yeah, please like, sub, the whole drill. I appreciate that, bro. Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. Push, 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 push. MMAT 6% down, coming back a little bit in after hours at 110. SFT looks kind of interesting. Matterport had a nice run today, too. Damn, man, I'm tired of being in the losing track. I get it, dude. I get it. I have a feeling one day, and don't quote me on this, because, I mean, it's just obviously speculation. I have a feeling one day that you're going to end up liking the trade. Believe it or not. Call me crazy. I think that you might end up liking the trade one day. Mullen just hit a new high of the day. What do you mean? Oh, hello. Hello. I saw negative in after hours, and I was like, wait, what? Mullen might blast. It cleared the high that I was worried about. We gotta break this trend line, though, and get back on top of the trajectory. Uh-oh, Mullen. More cores, more horse trying to hop in. Mullen. Mullen. Oh, come on, Tesla. Just keep doing it. Oh, no. There's... No. There are options for Mullen. There's options for Mullen. And there's a There's a shit ton of 50-cent calls. Mullen might just rip all day tomorrow. With that many calls? Oh, wait. Look at the gamma. Fuck. Whoever bought these pretty much wasted their time or their money as far as, you know, like applying leverage goes. They pretty much just bought lottery tickets. Is there any news on Mullen? There was a hit piece on it. Was that, yeah, guys? Because I like when I post shit, I don't actually like what's it called? I don't actually like watch it first. Was that interview okay with Neil? Like everything was fine. I just want to clarify because I don't proofread any of that shit or like rewatch it. I just full send. I've been telling people about T2, but nobody wanted to listen to me. I mean, it is what it is. I said it before it happened. I said that they were, you know, at a technical double bottom and below technical double bottom. And then I also said that they were at an all-time low. And then it did what it did. But was that that interview a-okay for me to post? Like everything was gravy or what? Just because I don't want to sound like an idiot, first off. This should be fun. I thought it was a great interview. You asked good questions and let Neil answer. Okay, cool. Now, here's the important question. Did I cut him off too much? I know I did it once, but did I cut him off too much? Because that was a common complaint about the last interview that I did. And I just want to make sure that I didn't, you know... I'm a salesman, so I fucking talk. It is what it is. Like that... I just want to make sure I didn't cut him off too much. Does that make sense? I'm getting better? Okay, so I definitely cut him off, but I'm getting better. Okay. Guys, give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna leave Mullen up, okay? I just have to go get my dogs, feed them, and see if they have to go outside. Okay, just bear with me. Are we hungry? Or do we want to go outside first? Huh? Are we hungry or do we... Alright, let's eat. You need to slow down when you're eating, though. What a beautiful thing to come back to. Completely different than when I talked with my good friend Alan. Okay. That's kind of what I was going for. So, I mean, if I hit on it, great. I mean, I'd like to consider Neil a friend as well. I just wanted to make it, I guess, appear more professional, simply because of the feedback that I got from the last one. Futures are still doing good. Go ahead. Get out of here. Starry's up 49% after hours. Fuck Starry at this point. I don't even want to, like... I don't even know what to say about Starry. I don't. It's so weird. I made my fucking 100%. I made over 100% right after I posted a video about it. I got out of it. And that's pretty much the end of my fucking saga with Starry. Literally, it was like the day after I posted that video, I fucking ran 100%. It ran over 100%, and then I don't think I remember taking a position since I exited that. Hi, Miss Belly. No, you're not gonna have any cookies. No, you're not. Sorry. Sorry, baby. No cookies for you. They're chocolate chip. No thanks. A couple K at around 2 cents. Wish you have loaded. Word. I won't even touch Starry at this point because like why like. I don't know. I just don't want to keep... I don't want to test my luck. I don't like testing my luck too much, if that makes sense. Like, unless it's something that I'm trading back and forth, if I hit it, like, really good once, right? Unless there's an opportunity that looks so prime that I have to take it, I might just move on to, you know, something else that I feel really confident about. Unless it's one of the stocks that I play back and forth, then I mean, that's a totally different, you know, deal. My God, look at Carvana. I agree, unless we know what the heck is going on with it moving forward. Oh, absolutely. Oh, buddy. The APCX had such a nice come up today. Yo, like, look at this shit. What's up, Lucky? No thanks. Look at this shit. Oh, buddy. I hope you. I need to cut your nails, dude. Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. This might not be a good thing. I mean, it's close. It might not be spot on, but it's close. Do you guys see what I see? What's the opposite of a descending channel? And what would happen then, theoretically? I know if I zoom out, but... To him? No. God, that was a scalp a long time ago. Jesus. See, I didn't like their business model. I didn't like their business model. I just wish that I had more fucking capital to spend at these lows. In all reality. I was about to say, if Mullen goes at 25.80, like, your boy's getting reckless. This is tight. Hey, Lucky, what are you doing, bub? Okay, he's drinking water. He's fine. I swear, he fucking like I don't know what he does when he's drinking water. Half of it ends up on the ground. Such a good boy, but he's a little dope. I mean, it was great. It was definitely a great catch, bro. That's CONL play, though, too. Fuck. Oh. T2? Like, come on. Yep, good day at the charts. Goddamn right. You are goddamn right. Uh-oh. 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 Come on. Up, 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 up. I'm worried about that gap that we didn't fill on SPY. One second. He's crying. He needs to go outside. One sec. We didn't fill that gap on SPY, though. A tiny, tiny gap on SPY. To the bottom. Miss Bella. What's up, baby? Oh, come on, Tesla. Come on, Tesla. Take me to the promised land. Full of cocaine and hookers. I'm just kidding. I have a girlfriend. No. But I would really like to go to the promised land, wherever the fuck that is. Oh, cut that MACD. Cut that MACD signal. Go ahead. Alright, it's cut. Now, pressure. What's SPY? SPY's down. How crypto... We're not gonna get any crypto pressure either, motherfucker. The market feels a little bit top heavy. Almost like we were a little bit too bullish today. Alright, I'm gonna leave you with guys with this, okay? Because I have never, I've never set up a Zoom meeting, like, how I'm supposed to with Houston, and I just don't, I just want to make sure I don't fuck it up, okay? But we have this, okay? We have a descending wedge. And we're about to, it looks like it's going to bounce off the 48. If it bounces off this 48, we also have a potential double bottom right here too, where it could go. Alright, so cool, calm, collected, ice cold. See, look, it's starting to bounce. Just saying. Anyways, thank you guys as always. Thank you, Alan. I want to set everything up, try to make sure everything looks good. And I appreciate you guys. Later, fam.